Built all the crap. Here's the inside. I only have 2 pals currently working, I think. Maybe 3. Supercharging mini pals because I don't want a bunch of gigantic ones running around. I don't think I even need that with that new thing, right? I used it a bit last night to get a better pal that was smaller. Oh yeah, I got this fire guy going. Well, all that crap is for later. Then the upstairs. So there's different rooms. I actually organized the boxes. Can you believe it? Kitchen / whatever refinery stuff and things. This room has a lock on it because it's got the guild chests, which they instantly drop stuff in rather than other stuff where the box is supposed to go into. If you put a lock on it and they can't walk into it, they'll just teleport it into it. Upstairs, I got 2 hot tubs for all the hot pals. Cold pals? Production area, not exactly done yet. My mini bedroom. And then more storage / info storage. And then... oh yeah, I forgot to put the windows there. A rooftop. Some cool statues. Powers the whole thing. Well, yeah. Still work in progress, but good bit done. You can get double. Oh, that's right, with the grin paw or grin tail. That's right. True that. And you get alphas if you have the 2 bronze cherries on. Which, guess which team I'm wearing currently? I just gotta learn how to fit them in. But boy, that hatchery is so fast. I didn't really care what I got as long as I got like a basic alpha and powered up the Powerpuff Girl or the Jolt Hog or whatever. Basically, I just want to get as many. I don't want giant pals like that running around that are in charge of keeping my furnace going when my furnace is like, you know, near the inside. So you got giant pals chilling inside your house, blocking your view and shit. Like this guy's an alpha, but he's relatively small. And that little dog thing is teeny tiny. That's an alpha too. Wherever the hell he went. Little puff bolts or whatever the shit. Where you ass at? Hard to believe. Oh, it's a lucky. But same difference. Look how tiny that thing is. But he's got 10 electricity. The other guy's got 10 frost. He's got 10 blah, blah, blah. Yep, fast hatching. Making scrub mobs. That's what I used it for. Because I really haven't done that much breeding. We're going to make cakes them up too. Mammoth meat, it seems to be the one thing that'll slow you down, right? The shiny cakes. 654. Decent. I need to check to make sure my pals got all the food they need in the different bases. That should do. Well, 1100 will do. I don't know if I'm gonna move this one or just turn it into whatever. Yeah, I have the legendary vendor. That's true. Managed to snack his ass. I mean, snatch his ass. I'll cover you for a while. I want to redo these different mining ones a bit. I even took away because I had so much materials still pumping in that I took some of these off work. There's not that many there, so that's fine. And then this one. Farm / oil. Let's see what kind of fruits we got. Be cool if we could get a tree that just produced random fruits instead of choosing which one. Hey man, we'll switch that up. You guys able to pull out all the oil or nah? I'll give you a helping hand. Yep. I realized that this thing doesn't have to be sitting on these stupid nodes. Only the crude one does, which I think is silly. It should give you extra if you put them on top of a node. There we go. Everybody's fed for the day for surezies. There's nothing left here other than sending expeditions. I'll move that around. Next time this next one completes, I'll push it into the wall or something. It's not blocking that area over there. The raids on my new base, though, are like level 77s. They burnt part of my roof one of the times when they got close enough. Old bastards. Did they ever make it so, like, water pals and whatnot? This place is all haphazard now. Ever make it so water pals put out the fire? Because there was one time I had a house that was made out of wood and it burned the whole thing down. I'm like, how do I stop that? Oh, I need to install an electricity thing. More oil. This one. I need an electric pal too. Oh, I think I need to put another battery in as well. Easy. Quite the view out my front door, though. Infrastructure. I don't think I need that much, so we'll just go with this one for now. And a backup battery. Cancel it. Go straight into the inventory. Unless you needed some of the same materials. Actually, it wouldn't matter since I put both down. Here. I did need some of the same materials, but I don't think I'll need anything. I think I just need the accumulator. Power those couple pumps. Especially since I can put something high end on this one. Sort. Skip that one. I guess I'll just put him down for now. See, 10 electricity. Oh, this guy went out on the expedition. Whoops. That'll do. Apparently he's hungry. Somebody's attacking this base. What the hell? Why you do this? See what level they are with like half my shit going. What's up, Googly? 66s.
Yeah.
Whee! I need one of you. Still. Oh, that's not the one I needed, damn it. I guess you get to die then.
Yeah. Oh.
You not dead yet? Bop. I don't have one of my pals in there today.
Yep.
Weird. Oh, because it's changing around the pals. Never mind. Putting stats on them. I remember. Hadouken!
Oh. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
You guys want to join my team? If you don't, you're gonna die.
Oh.
I got balls for all of you, don't worry.
Yeah.
Boop. Boop. Drop the big nuke. Where's your big nuke? I win. Giant jumpy castle of dead pals. Whee! Oh, baby doll. Probably put him back on defensive. Just start killing all these innocent lamb balls and jiggletons and catty fluffs. Is that all you guys' stuff? Well, you know what? Let me check something. I don't remember if I turned up the build limit, because I'm pretty sure I'm coming up at the end of that. No, it's on hard mode. I didn't change. Oh, I can leave it for now until it tells me I'm actually out of build. Maybe magically I won't go over it, although I highly doubt it with my new house. Thing's big. 2 stations. Oh, God, I love coffee. Should be more of these guys insomnia. Yeah, we don't drop our stuff off here, but the expeditions are done. Take all. See if I can nestle this into the wall. I don't have a bed here anymore. Your beds are in the way. I don't need this guy. Oh, he's still running the fridge. Fight. Sorry, buddy. Need you guys to move. Oh no. This is not for sleeping. Oh, I can't move. Inventory full. Well, they're asleep. I can't move them. Maybe I can squeeze a bed in here just to make it daytime. Maybe not. I don't have the materials for a basic bed. It's probably missing like 1 wool. We also won't have to teleport. Unfortunately, sleeping on the beds with them doesn't pass the day. At least it didn't last time I tried. Nope. Is your grin tail condensed? Yes. Oh, really? That's something I didn't even see that. Good to know. But yeah, he's but it's just a basic one. Just a 4-star leveled up. I didn't do a whole bunch of breeding. I don't remember where I put my bed. It's right here. It's not right here. It's over here. Problem with the new house. You don't know where everything is. I'm getting the feel for it though. That's good to know. I did not know that. Well, that means I don't need those beds at the other bases. So I'm gonna shove it into this wall. So I got 2 going. Well, that fits nicely. Well, sort of. You at least want it to look like they're going somewhere. Well, I guess that's fine. I don't want to stick in super far out, but that looks better. Send out some riffraff. Still need to do my hard bosses. That one's done, and this one's done. I made this one look like it's going into the wall, too. Beds occasionally bug out and stay. They aren't under a roof. I've had that happen before. The biggest bug I have is when they just stop logging wood in a base, and you have to destroy the pal box. I mean, this one looked like it's going into the cliff for the most part. It's pretty hard to set up some of these damn things, though. Whatever, you guys can go. Let's move Move some of these things out of the way. I just put them down to make sure all the materials are moved over that needed to be moved over.
Yeah.
But I actually organized my shit. Believe it or don't. I'll be in Ripley's next week. Occasionally, but last time I was too close to a sea base and had to demo the PAL box to make it spawn. Yeah, I actually moved my PAL box one back. It was here. Moved it back one because it was just too much in the way, like having the open area, being able to get around. I like redid a good part of the structure because it was just not open enough. As soon as I put like my PAL out, I'm like, I can't see fucking damn thing. So this is more open air, if you will. I didn't realize they had a little penguin rubber duck. I only got one of these, but I don't have a thing down. But like my whole plan is to just have pals here that are not gigantic. So I got small ones. This guy's gigantic, but I don't need him right now. She was just telling me to build something like smaller ones, alphas, whatever. Although non-alphas are way smaller. That compared to regular, whatever the hell they're calling. Look at that size comparison. Yeah, actually they're pretty close. Never mind. Wait, is that an alpha? Oh, that's an alpha. I don't have a basic bitch one. Well, these ones are look how tiny that thing is compared to that. Huge. So girthy. Nope, no ducks. No, they aren't called ducks in this game, Duck. They're called fox. So if you want to be known as a focker, I can make that happen. This front area is just kind of like a trial. I was learning how to add foundations lower. Not technically attached to the taller one, but it works. I'm gonna move this. Just put it back here somewhere for now. I'll work on it more. Let's go hit up the treasure maps. I'm looking for more schematics. Oh man, the number of schematics in this game, holy shit, by the way. Like I was like, oh, I'll move my schematics over here. Maybe I'll need 3 chests. No, it needs an entire fucking wall. It's like accessories, armor, weapons, and they're all almost full. This shit cray. Oh, I forgot to get my other pal. Son of a bitch. You could change your name to Detour Fock. If you're like a true fanboy of Palworld there, Duck. I'm like right next to it. I hate that. Give us like a 20-foot radius around towers that allow us to teleport like a base does. Come on. Yeah, my egg team right here. 2 broncheries, grintail, and a partridge in a pear tree. Just realized I need to swap these ones out for higher end ones. I put them in there and they weren't even alphas. Jalphas. They do what they need to do though. Fuck that. No, it's F-A-U-K. Is it F-H-A-U? I don't know, something like that. You can go with that spelling though. They probably wouldn't let you though, Twitch. You got too many rules now. Well, it would be nice. Trying to get all the legendary schematics for base building and stuff too. That's a chore. Nuclear launch detected. Bye. I believe they call that winning, son. You still alive? What the hell? And you drop a nuke on the other side? See if I can even get it to go off on this guy. He doesn't like to use his uses his nuke last, even though I have the exact same order as the bronze cherry. Even gonna do it? Alright, I'll do it. Lazy fuck. Mercy ring is off. We good.
Yeah.
Surprised auto mod hasn't caught you. Your terrible ways.
Oh.
Legendary. Love that sound. Reminds me of Day Defeat 1. Good memories, that. Well, let's just drop another nuke right here. Want to join my team, Gangler? I'll treat you better, ish. Everybody gathered up? Make boom, bro. Well, it's like, and then you had to upgrade all of them. And I guess you could go through and get rid of the, like, probably half, because there's stuff you're never ever gonna wear again, right? But if you're a hoarder, that's just not a thing. I am not a hoarder per se, but also I worked real hard for that stuff.
Yeah.
Give me schematics. No, of course. I didn't in the beginning. I completely forgot the table because I've only been playing for like, I came back like a week. I had hundreds of hours before. I forgot so many things that I had to relearn. Didn't know my ass from my elbow. Well, I knew my elbow was my weenus and my ass was something completely different, but you know. It'd be cool if these were like stealable, like there was some medicine in those medicine cabinets or something. I feel like they should enlist the help of some players to do some of their base design though. Some of the stuff, especially in the lava area, are so shit. You're free. I'm like a bird, I always fly away. I don't know why these weigh so much. They're clouds. I guess clouds technically weigh a lot, but it's actually a teleportation device, my box, into the rainbow farm you always heard about as a child, where all your pets went. Oil actually pumping, or is that not enough energy? Not enough energy for how many things we got. I guess I could throw another electric down. I mean, I need a backup battery. Yeah. I'm just making my oil since I use my jetpack so much. If we put 2 of them, maybe that'll be enough for now. No, I can only have 1 of them. Oh, I've got the what's it called? I'll just put him on it. The other ones can go fuck themselves. Thought I had brought the materials for the other one. Well, let's just go back to the main base real fast. Damn it. Thought I had the materials, but no. Gotta wait till they're actually completed. Yep. One of those will do. One of those will do. As long as it's take, that's fine. Actually, just cancel that, then cancel that. I should have enough. That'll be enough power. Yeah, we came back when they did the 1.0 update. There's some other good games that we played around the same time they got their 1.0 update coming out soon. Enshrouded and Valheim.
Yeah.
I'll work on this one. We'll race you. Looks like I'm gonna win. This shit's all temporary. It'll get moved or Deleted. I moved to another location with his base. It was a nice poopy first base for a long time. Yeah. Well, that's... Then you also have to go through them, and, like, once you've gotten something to legendary maxed out, then you don't need the previous ones. But you'll be stuck accruing those as well. But I guess you just leave them in there. It's kind of whatever. There we go. I could throw one more on there. That'll supply the power needs. Sure. Whatever. We got muscle head. Clumsy. Whatever, that'll do. Good enough for right this second. What? Are you eating? I only have 3 beds here. Shit. It's not one thing, it's your mother. There we go. I just need basic beds. What does the basic beds require? Easy. Let's toss some basic ones down. Yeah. You have the OCD or like, you know, whatever. Look away. What are you doing? Oh, no, build this. Quit beating up poor lamb balls. Whose fault was that? Not mine. All right, that's good enough. Like I said, this will get restructured. Press R, you can skip through bases, but I always forget for some reason. My world is learning world. A lot of my world is a learning world. As I relearn the game, as you mentioned, you use your help when you're getting right. It's 56, and I feel like level 20. Well, some of it has to do with the fact that you outlevel your pals in a way. Didn't have that one. Another grenade launcher. You can do searches for stuff like this. I think getting a growth acceleration ball early on comes from one of the like hacking towers, I think, or wherever. Just Google growth acceleration ball Palworld, find it and get it. That'll increase. That'll help you keep your pals more in line with your level, which would be helpful. Getting schematics, making better armor, so you're not so squishy. It's a gun schematic. Going here. Look at me organizing. What a treat. Next one. That one's good. There's a trust ring you can get as well. I don't think I have that one on me. That's what I'm missing in my inventory. Oh, there it is right there. It's called Ring of Trust. Very straightforward, very simple. I like where they get all their great ideas. That one's nice. You can increase your trust. You know, leveling your pals. There's a pal called an Esclura. I forget what the lowest level you can get them, but once their 4 stars condensed, any pals that are also in the group get 80% bonus XP, so you can use them to like power level the other pals. Hey, buddy. Come here. I cannot. Why can I not ride you? There we go. Okay, everybody. Time to wake up. What are you doing in the game when you're done with all the towers and stuff? Build a better base. FAP, hopscotch tournaments with your pals. Birthdays for every one of them for when you caught them, which you should have been keeping track of. If not, then you need to delete them all and recapture them and celebrate their birthdays for each and every one of them. And also probably brush up on your patty cake skills. Remember that there's a baker's man. And as much as you try to remember it, it's hard because he's fast, real fast. Other than that, I'd probably go with whatever you deem fun. I'd say. Those are just my ideas, though. Don't steal them. What do you do in every survival game you've ever played? You make a better house. That's what all survival games are about. Who can make the sexiest house? Kind of wish you could turn off the glowing aura on your character. I don't need that. I do know the Muffin Man. He lives on Gumdrop Lane. Him and I are great. Except he always wants to try to race you. He's kind of small, so really you win. But, you know. You do what you can. Another legendary map. And a special peach. Oh, you're a peach. Yeah. I forgot what's the XP food. I don't even remember the XP food. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember the name of it. Oh, can you? Really? Settings. Common. Little font size. Where's the option to shrink your pals? That's what I want. Base pals especially. They need to bring a shrink ray into the game. Like, literally, like, at least make pals go from alphas to normal, even though they're still alphas. That would be dope. Automatic projectile. Control pen. Where that? Curry. It's in graphic settings. Yes, no limit. Motion blur off. That's how you know I'm not crazy. Everything else on epic. Frame generation. Don't need that. Field of view. Max. Brightness. Camera shake off. Oh boy, there it is. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. I don't need to see the auras. Or they should just be smaller. They don't need to be fucking radiating the whole screen. Alright. Is that enough power for... Yeah, that's plenty. Next. We did that one, and then we do this one. Good pro tip. Thanks. Good morning, Faisal. One is seafood sub. I think there are more foods. Whichever the highest end one is, the one you want. I don't like seafood. Is there a hot dog option? Maybe like a burger. Saw pizza. Does that work? What about a nice pasta? Yeah, they got plenty of room to add more stuff for this game. We'll see what they do for their expansion. Underwater could be a thing. Or more islands, but like space invaders type. They already have meteors with aliens coming down, right? So why not have aliens? Uh-oh. Oh, they stopped me, you wankers. Stop that one, scumbag. They did stop it, you hoe bags. Tell your mothers. Make it rain. Lasers. There we go. You ain't stopped me this time. They called it murder. Let's get the other side. Scooby balls or jelly foods for XP, so I think salads is least yuck. But they should have different values, just like the attack power and defense and yada yada. Took me so long to find that you could destroy walls in this stupid thing. I'm like, I could see it through the damn chain link, and it's like, well, I can't go that way. I don't even started shooting everything. I'm like, maybe one of these walls is destroyable. Yeah, sure was. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want you. I wanted your pal. Too late now. Barbed wire means nothing.
Yeah. Yep.
Done pissed off the Cheshire Cat.
Yeah.
There he uses the ability. Yeah, I mean, I could see underwater. I could see, like going to a different planet, or the planet comes to us in the form of islands or something. What other things? I mean, there's lots of stuff. They need to do like an update for building. You know, building is like one of their main thing. Any survival game needs to have good buildings. That's what the true end game is, anyways. There's a lot of room for improvement. For instance, like I really don't like the fact that you have one option for triangular fucking foundations for the wall. It's like, what is this? You don't even get a half. The half railing doesn't even fit across it. You can't give us that. Come on now. That's pretty simple. Go to the moon, find all the cheese. All the pals will be Packers fans. Oh. There's stuff they can do. You know, of all the keys, you use an overwhelming amount of blue ones. I was looking at when I was moving all my stuff over, it was like, you have 10 blue keys in storage. And 150, well, I guess it's the tier of stuff you're doing, too. Doing a lot of higher tier stuff. Inventory almost full. Man, one of them is right next to my house. What they need, texture packs and stuff, and like they could just, they already have some of the stuff in game, and there's mods you can install that give you more textures, like the Japanese theme packs and stuff. I don't have arrows in the box somewhere. Yeah. What was the jelly thing? Is that what makes it? Was a real steak. All the cakes. One of the main purple ones. That brings your defense up. That's the only purple one I have on my list that I can't craft. Mushroom quiche. I'm just gonna pay you off. I don't feel like dealing with you. Where are you? Come here. Especially at this house when I got all that crap in my backyard. Yeah. Nexus has always got a ton of mods. Pancakes. Sanity decreasing. Decreasing. Fried noodles. That sounds good. Increase your attack by 20. Seafood pasta. Stops damage explosions. Attack. Work speed, the lesser version. Well, then you have to give it to every single one of them, though. So if you had 4 of them in your group leveling, 4 of them would take a while. I mean, you could do just 4 of the Dandalord bosses up top, and that'll get them to 71 or so, which is decent enough for a lot of things. Poultry, sashimi. Do they have like hidden XP towns? Because I don't even see them listed on there. Oh, there it is. XP and increased defense. There's a lot of Scutlasses you gotta murder. Doesn't actually tell you the value. Is it all the same? Let's see if somebody's actually done testing. Palworld buffing food for XP values. It doesn't really say anything. At least AI doesn't. Is it a Reddit post or somebody actually did it? Spreadsheet. I've been hacked. Extra buff, bonus buff any, work speed, defense. Is it not actually listed on here? Rot timer. Doesn't list XP on here. Just says attack damage, no XP. Must be no list. Go back. Make it a newer list within the last year. Best food for base worker pals. That one's easy. Salad. Commercials. So you don't need that active. Close that out. Multiple wellness goal as long as they're different stars. If you have the party space, is the buff name different? I don't even think you might have. Is it dark type? Unless the buff is different, then it should be not stacking, right? Because if it's called Masquerade Dance, oh, I guess it says level 5, so maybe that's different. I don't have another school to compare it to. If that's actually been tested, that's a true thing. Wouldn't that mean that stuff like running another Grintail that's only 3 stars would give you 100% chance, technically, then, type of deal? Instead of 75? Because they have this, that would be the same difference. Capture these guys real fast. You sleep? Time to wake up. Oops, I missed. Just hit him with the ball. These guys, I should power up one of these guys. Their attack is pretty neat. I had one out for shits and giggles, and he just throws little purple balls everywhere. They just kind of like rain out of his head like he's a sprinkler system. And on to this one. This one can either be a blue or purple map, but still schematics. And trust peaches. Carbonara sounds good. Is that the sun? It's so small. Yeah, that's what I thought. Didn't seem right. That's a bit OP. I'm like, if that's true, then there's a few pals that I need to have a conversation with. Oh shit! Forgot I have the stupid ring on. Right. He'll make a nuke. Unless he gets interrupted. So much quieter after a nuke goes off. Right. Yeah, basically, if it's the same name buffs, then it doesn't stack. But if it's different name ones, then it do. Some people don't think it be like it do, but it do. I got that one. Take that. What's up, dude? So many new pals that have abilities I didn't know about either. I just capture them, I never see what they got. So some new cool stuff. It's technically one more chest. Dragging people's bodies around as I walk. 2 more chests. This one and this one. Anything in this area I need to get? No. No. What am I doing? Came with coffee. Then you could just power level 5 AMA schools all together, different tiers, and to 80, and then star them all up, and then get another batch. Over and over. Purple map, at least. This is what I was missing in my inventory. Another one of those. Maybe I should put my schematics downstairs. Don't have to run up and put them away. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Eesh. I wonder if anything can be brought up. Don't remember. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Legendary heavy assault rifle. There's one new legendary. Finally. All right. Let's go take out the oil. Wonder if there's something for that stupid attack helicopter. Did I ever get that guided missile crafted? The guided missile launcher. That's ammo. That's guns. Yeah. Multi-guided missile launcher. And then I just need missiles. Which they look like this, I think. Yes? No? Maybe so. That'll do. And we can use Zazuko. Closest right here. Grab that bounty while we're there.
Yeah.
Let's keep that off. Put that on. Let's see how this works. Whee!
Yeah.
What? Blocking my attack. Shoot you in the face. I don't do that much damage to my current setup. You need POWs to really amplify damage to that, though. Fine, just don't kill him with a fireball.
Yeah.
It's fine. You know, butcher him later. Multiple launchers, one purple is needed for the heli on the oil rig, and for what else? I mean, you could use it just for killing random shit from the air. But I just need something that can hit at range, because the POWs don't do a very good job of reaching the enemies up top when they're flying like that. Doesn't seem to be a PAL ability that reaches them that I've found. To be fair, I haven't tried very many POWs. What's up, kid? Happy Thursday, my dude. It's nearly Friday. Whee! I love that. My favorite things. Watch him go flying.
Yeah.
Why are you nuking there? Man, he killed a bunch of things. It still looks like that emote is fapping. Definitely ain't nodding. Whee! You didn't even hit anybody. I just launched him into the fucking ocean, bruh. He's gone. Parkour.
Yep.
Automata loud. What? Fat? Oh. We've been training it slowly again.
Yeah.
Yo. I don't think there's anything on these building tops, is there? 9. Nuke not up. He's got lasers. Nuke?
Yep.
There's the nuke. There's nothing wrong with fapping. Only you know how to take care of yourself. Carrying around one of them swords. Hello, friends. May I introduce you to our Lord and Savior? Want to join my team? Guided missile launcher is not a heat-seeking missile launcher. You have to control. I remember that. It's a bit of a problem. I'd rather just have a single shot that goes straight. Singed my butt hairs. Cannon Man alternate to this missile launcher, you think? Well, plasma cannon is good. It's just the ammo is really expensive for it. I just happen to have 100 rounds of guided missile ammo that I got from here, so I might as well use it. Beam scatter. I mean, anything with a decent range. But even this carbine or whatever does decent damage, but you have to be stacked pal-wise for it to actually really do anything. And now the only thing I have that increases my damage from my gun is my Dogging charm or whatever, I think. Yeah, Dogging emblem. The rest is just whatever. I don't even need that XP thing on right now. Nobody's gaining any XP. What the hell's missing from there? I hate when something in my bottom row goes missing and I forget what it is. You live there now.
Yeah.
Yo. Guy's the garbage man. He lives next to the dumpsters. I just needed something with range. I just happened to have one of those crafted, and I found 100 rockets. So we're gonna use it against the helicopter. I usually fly up with my Suzekao and drop fireballs on it. Even at 60, it's still pretty tanky for the most part. But none of my pals that I'm currently using are bred ones, so they don't hit stupid hard like bred ones do. We're just getting in. I'm just getting into breeding now. when I'm working on the base, but doing a quick run to grab the loots. Let the bodies hit the floor. We got all that. Going up. Look at me, I'm Spider-Man. I haven't seen that in the movie yet. I haven't seen the Odyssey yet either. Drop a nuke. Actually. Bye. Bye. I'll see you later. Have a great day. You want to join my team? Destroy. It really is great, isn't it? One of my favorite things. I'm sorry about that lower area. That's your last chance. You made a wise decision. Bye, Felicia's. He's not even an alpha, I don't think. Is my bronze cherry an alpha? Oh, it is. It's the aqua and the green tail on it. You make it the boom, bro. I got this. This is the level 60 rig. There's a 30, a 55, and a 60. This do be the higher one. It is known, Khaleesi. It is known. No real reason to go up there. Never find anything but a gunner. It's just fun. We'll start at the other end. Why is everybody so angry? Want to join?
What? Oh.
They called it murder. Two for one special. It's like popcorn. Anybody hungry? Whee! Oh, it's a multiple launcher. Does that mean I can launch 4 at a time? For science. Oh, it does heat seek. Never mind. You are just out of range, little buddy. Of course, I ran out of ammo. Oh, he looks. I'm just gonna let him. You get to live, little buddy. He looks scared and sad. Your friend, on the other hand, is very angry.
Yep. Yep.
Where the hell are you going? Hit that one. Right. He's in range. We're good. Don't think there. Oh, there is stuff down there. There's so much stuff. There was so much stuff. They're sending cats after us. I think Team Rocket was here. This area is cleansed.
Yeah.
Except for that guy. It's done. The main chest's over there. At least it usually is. It's over there now. It moves to like 3 or 4 spawn locations. You got pretty much everything over there. What are you doing on the roof over there? Over here losing health.
Yeah.
16 whole doggo coins. We need a lot of dog coins to increase stars on stuff. Got a pretty good dog coin farming route though. Free medicine. Excuse me, it's my cover. It's your only chance. They both chose wisely. Yep, buddy. Come back for this one clear. Wasn't anything on the roof, was there? Let's clear this side first. Oh, there's any like purple chests on this side actually. Time for the helicopter. When my barrier come back. Oh, I think there's one in this tent, isn't there? Sure is. I guess it doesn't come back to there it goes. Takes a second. Yeah, the most annoying thing about the helicopter is the guided missiles it is. Single shot does like 5,000 a shot. See if I can get you to do anything. Oh shit! It actually did it. Nice. Should have brought my other attack ring or whatever to speed this up a bit. Love it. If only I had my, well, I would never be close enough to have the drone launcher work properly. I gotta stay pretty dang close. Come here. Now, your stupid missiles. Yeah. There we go. Fireball. Ringtail actually is able to hit it. Attack for the most part. It always stays just out of range of your power zone. Only I can get Anubis to Hulk smash it. Just want to capture it in a pal ball.
Yep.
Stupid missiles. I don't even know where my bird went. Oh, he's down below. You can kind of trick him to coming down if you can get your pal to fall off the side. Maybe you can get off a powerful attack. Almost done. Got him. Doesn't actually drop any loot, you just get the loot out of the chest. Attack ring, doggin, jewelry, and whatever the third one was, I can't remember. Gave me 50 missiles back. Oh, we got another purple plasma cannon. I think I wonder if I could merge those in. Why do I keep hitting that button? I'll take it. Only there was a pal with like a super long reach. Oh, I didn't have another purple one. Should have left one missile in here. Don't need you anymore for now. Stay organized. Ugh. Oh, it's full. Oh, gun. And armor. Which one? There it is. Downstairs. That'll do. Pots are fine. I have way too much bait and stuff on me. Gotta put the bait in here. No. I knew the bait. So many fruits. Some of them you can just get rid of though. My bait is upstairs. What? Oh, I'm blind. Could have swore I put it with the ammo. Or maybe I decided the ammo was getting too full. I'm just blind, which we know is true. That's all schematics. Is it in there? I'm just freaking blind. It's not there. It is there. It's at the bottom. Oops. Don't need that many. I'm not going to do that much. If I come across something I want to grab, might as well have it. And I'm going to throw some of these in there. Well, I'm actually put them in there unless I change the box settings. It'll go in the potion box. Don't need that many clouds. Try to get my weight down. How many balls I have? You turn some of those into palladium fragments. All right, good. My expedition's back yet? I'll get the treasure maps unlocked. Take all. That one's done. The other one's done. Yeah, if you do this other ones, they're not nearly as many mobs on them. Randos. I can do one of the maps. We can do some of the maps right now. That one. Legendary. Need more books so that I can find more small pals that I like for my base that don't take up too much space. And the raids that happen if you move to that, whatever that island's called, Japanese style island, the cherry blossoms, they're level 77s. Be warned if you build in that area that they're pretty high level. Just higher level than that area has mob wise. 3 mining books. Next one, right next to the teleporter. Come on. Look behind door number 2. Look at the Milky Way. Is that the overheating? Yep, overheat rifle's pretty good too. That's a purple one.
Yeah.
But you gotta be careful. Because it's the overheat gun. You can't figure that out, I don't know what to tell you. It's Blaze How, the original one, that gives you more. It'd be better to come up here and kill the frost mammoths, actually, because you get double frost. Oh, wait, no, that's neutral. There's only one frost. Come on. Ignore me. Get more mammoth meat, but I guess you just buy it if you don't want to farm it. Where's the last one? Or was it all? Sometimes the icon's hidden under things. No, that's it. Because I got the third one. Was at when I was at my house. That's all the legendary maps. Use the transportations and get up another Mimog to have 1 transportation boss. But I guess I can just give the Puffball higher transport. He's got 6 currently. I gave him those 3 books, it'd be 9. Mimog's so much faster though. Another laser sword. More fragments. You run that. I should have like a dump box on the bottom floor. And that'll encourage me to be lazy. But I like lazy. The whole part with schematics not stacking that one's, or not having a spot for it to stack, that slows me down. Well, there's quite a bit of building functionality for building a house that I would like to see implemented. I don't have the die number I was using saved on this PC. The wrong one. Forget to stick that one out. It's the 1-pixel game. Oh, it is saved. Sweet. That is mahogany. There we go. What the fuck? Supply drop. That's one of the nice things about this base, though. You get meteorites and supply drops popping. The supply drops are definitely worth it. Meteorites or whatever. You can get a meteorite launcher to rain death on the lower level pals from above. Oh, Jesus. There's tokos. Very dangerous. Fuck it. YOLO. Nothing amazing. What's up, Freeman? Back to your gambling ways, I see. That's it. Let's see if we get lucky on a couple dog coin runs since I used up a bunch of them last night. This is my dog team. You want, at least from my route that I've found, this guy for getting extra ice drops, these two for getting neutral drops, which will make the dogs, Mimogs drop more coin, and then the bronze trees. There's a lot of times nests in the areas that you're going through. So there's nothing really else I could equip that would give me any type of bonus, except for maybe the salvaging guy, but there's only 2 salvage things on the route I do. The route I do is like a boomerang right here. You can get a crap load of, well, you can get a lot of water, ice organs, but mostly we're looking for Mimogs and, whatchamacallsums. Hello there, buddy. Fuck around and find out. Bastigors are worth murdering. The only one that's really not worth murdering is the cysts. The Elgor cysts, or whatever they're called. But I usually only stop to kill the stacks of 2 Bastigors. Or 2 and then the Bastigors, like these 2 right here. You can get a possible 8 holy water from killing these 2 guys. It's the highest I've gotten from them anyways. There's 4. But Bastigors, highest you get from him is like 5. That's gonna miss. Fireball. If you were stacked in damage, you might be able to just rock a missile launcher on these guys, but whatever. Kill him quick enough. Only short part is lining up the attack. 3 for 1 special. But we definitely need. Oh, you also do get a lot of relics, varying tiers doing this route. But if you're only looking for Mimogs, you would skip all this stuff. But I definitely need holy water. So, radiant ice gems. I should do like an electric farm as well as ice, just so I get more other crystals. If you don't find any along this path here, then you cut this way. Oftentimes they spawn right here, all along this path. Just watch out for falling ice. Some mold assist here if you want to capture him for your team. Or kill him. Random pals spawn here with the auras around them. The new buffs, basically, the new passives. Right here, is where you'd find the nests / random ass mobs that are fighting each other. It goes good. I got my house built-ish. We'll say like 80, 70, 75% done. And I go to about here, and every now and then you get fooled by fucking Mystic Wood. But right about here is where I stop and then turn around. And I've found Mimog chests here quite a few times. Probably skip going down there, since you have to fly through this cave of nothing. Plus, it's the day before Friday, which is not bad, you know? Bastagore. Just missed him. You get to live this day. You guys don't, though. 5 water. And you get an attack that just does a straight splash of damage. That's got a fast return rate. Morning tags. I'm gonna have to look at my skills though for that. Mimogs are kind of, I wouldn't say they're easy to spot, but they do have a color to them that I guess you could associate with a glowing color, even though they're not technically glowing. They just have a bright neon color to them. Look like little treasure chests, which are sometimes hard to see. Counting down the days till Christmas. What about Halloween? Halloween's the best holiday. Everybody gets to be dressed up as crazy as they want or as snooty as they want. And you get free candy from strangers. Great. It's like going to the Catholic Church. Pop. Only 3. So far, we are not.
Good morning, Link.
Oh, hi there. God damn, Jesus puts the volume up on Discord, so you're fine. I turn down on mine. It's like, boom. Good morning. I think people in the house are deaf, especially Inevitable. Inevitable is 100% deaf. I even gave him my ear cleaning thing. He uses like a camera and shit. I don't think he's ever used it. I should probably get it back from him. But good morning. How art thou?
Not too bad. Just making some coffee. A little tired, but I'm all right.
As you should. Always deaf. Uncle Fester costume, yeah, he did a pretty good job. He definitely. There was another. It was kind of funny. We went to the bar and there was another bald guy that dressed up like Uncle Fester. His prop was the hands, whereas Inevitable's was the bulb. Light bulb. Can I line it up? Got him. Just out trying to farm Mimogs that refuse to spawn. Oh, hi there, buddy. Boop. And one. That gave me 398 dog coin. Not bad. Most you can get is like 600, I think. Highest I've ever gotten is a 574 or some shit. I don't know. Some shite. Being so stingy on their holy water. Better run. Every now and then you find relics too that are. One's a green one. Something worth picking up. Don't jump on my head. Thank you. 5 holy water. I need more speed on my abilities. I need to carry a very big gun. There's nothing special has spawned here yet. Usually there's always like a knocked and a normal version going head to head. Should I bother flying this whole round back this way? Pretty big flight to find a Mimog here, possibly. But I found quite a few there. I don't know that I've ever found any in that cave area there, though. Not to my recollection. Don't run. If only I could see both sides, because I did see one Mimog chest on the right side there, but it just ain't worth going both sides. There's one. Hey, buddy. Want to drop me my new record? 383. Oh, I thought you guys were going to run. I got your friend. The Mogs can spawn in there. Probably the hardest spot to find them. All the cracks and crevices. Let's see how much we've gotten. Get a lot of leather too. 67. Dog coins only 781. Only, and yet that's still decent. I haven't found a faster way for dog coins. Got one. Guess I can grab the salvage. If you know a faster route, you let me know. Oh, hello there. It's a fucking lucky Mimog chest. How are we gonna spin this? Not enough stamina. Interesting. We'll capture this one. Probably kill it. Probably worth a decent amount of dog coin, but I don't have a lucky chest. That sounds lucky to me.
Yeah.
Don't die. Get in the ball. Don't run away at Mach 20. It's my lucky day. 105 dog coins. Use them just for the capture. Killing him gets you the most. And he's got runner already built on him. Okay. He just wants to live in my new house and move materials around. That's what I'm gathering from that one. He's already high level too. You love to see it. It all works out. It's super rare to find lucky mobs in the new area. Oh shit, I forgot to whatever, let's put the gas mask on. Super rare to find luckies in the world tree because they seem to be like either it spawns as a rampaging, and if it doesn't spawn as a rampaging, then it spawns as a one with one of the new perks, and if it doesn't spawn as that, then it spawns as a luck. So it has like, you know, if it has a check on what it's gonna roll, there's many different ones in it. It seems to roll rampaging more than the other ones. Rampaging probably one of the more common. The aura around them, which means they have one of the new special abilities, is probably second most common. And lucky is the rarest. I think of all my travels through the world tree, I've gotten like 3 or 4 maybe. Oh, that's nice. Well, I mean, you were farming at a shitload, I imagine. Right? Like I'm doing this. I found a couple Bastigors, but that's about it. Bastigor's one of this same flyer that I'm currently riding on, but the knocked version. trying to find a lucky Solon. But no dice. I didn't put that much effort behind it, to be fair. Well, it's another spot I need to keep my eye peeled out on. I was up there from Mimog's. Always looking along this path right here. He showed me the way. Come with me, I know the way. Keep my eye open for relics. Kind of hard to see they get blended in with the snow. Still hasn't spawned anything exciting here. The nests are decent. You got the 2 bronze trees. You get 3 guaranteed alphas at least. It's gonna hit both of them. Didn't hit either one of them. Got a lucky Siblix Primo. Probably spelled that wrong. It came out nice. Nice. Yeah, if you get lucky, they roll their like super nice passives, and then you can roll that on to breed them into something else. Only if you're lucky though. But these guys, lasers, the Solins, they'll like be... I thought I heard a glowing sound, but I don't hear it. They'll like take you if you don't have like super nice bread pals. Rampaging ones of those will kill your pet. It'll knock them out, I should say. These guys are so stingy on their water. It's too bad there's not 2 ones that give you frost rewards. I guess we can grab this other salvage. There's 2 that give you neutral, Catrus and Blazehound Noct, but there's only 1 that gives you frost. There's only 1 that gives you grass, I think. What's up, DeFern? Happy day before Friday. I'm Mimog hunting. Get some, well, Mimog and holy water. Oh, hello there. Just keep standing there on the fire. It's cool. If only I had my ability. Just let you fireball them. There we go. Just found a lucky Mimog. He's a little bit bigger than normal Mimog. I'm gonna drop him in the base and see what he looks like size-wise in comparison. Shit, I missed. All right, now. It's not every day you find a lucky treasure chest. Dormant ancient relics. How many relics have we gotten so far? Decent amount. Red, greens, blues, couple purples. No legendaries though. I did. I used the fireball. Wisps of a Pitbull fan. Just had to remember to put my mercy ring back on. I'd been so disappointed if I... Well, it was probably worth a shitload of dog coin, but I'd rather have the lucky chest just because, you know, lucky chest than a couple hundred extra dog coin. Come on. A few more laps. Going good. Every now and then I'll see like something that like the Mystic Wood. That throws me for a loop. I don't know if I should keep doing. Well, they drop 5. You need lots of World Tree water, and there is no easy way to mass farm that. Probably if there was a stack of neutral pals somewhere that dropped it. Since you have 2 of those. Can't remember what the other one is that has 2. Some only have 1 pal you can have in the group that give you bonus 80% drop rate. Some have 2. Another rampaging. Rampaging definitely spawns way more often than Lucky or the blue glowing aura one. But you get 6 giant pal souls out of them. Can't really do any of the predator cores anymore because I have all my stats maxed out. Mythical wood. That's what she said. Stingy. I mean, that too long. Moldrin's still not respawned. So pal also increases dark pal drops by 80%. It's just not in the pal wiki. Ah, interesting. Let's see. Here's a special spawn, sort of. Not really. Get a bunch of Night Stalker sand and a decent chunk of holy water and all that. That's the first time we saw it. Usually there's like maybe every 3rd pass by there's something there. That was the first time we saw something special. So there's 2 dark ones. Interesting. So that this thing could fuck you up real good. We survived. So you'd have to find an area that's just like full of dark pals. I think she's considered dark. And then you would get, if they drop holy water. I didn't pay attention. Did they drop holy water? If they drop, so it's dark and neutral. Interesting. It does drop holy tree water. So 2 of the dark ones from that, 2 of the neutral. Catching this place out knocked. The sword. What was the other one? What was the other dark one? I don't remember. I have to Google it. See, now that it's starting to spawn special. So you could have 4 plus your flyer. Moving around faster. Just go kill Selena's. And that'd be a pretty good amount of possible water drops. What are you doing with your day before Friday, Devil? He's asleep. The day goes good for me, though. I just caught a lucky treasure chest. That isn't a good sign. I don't know what. what is. I'm gonna go mow and haul some. You're gonna mow the chairs? How does that work? Oh, you mean, oh, I see. I see. That sounds like fun. Whenever I do the Continental Divide Trail, you go close to one of the road crossings into Mexico, and I'm always impressed because you go walking some of the roads that lead towards Mexico or away from Mexico, and I'm always impressed by all the dudes and dudettes. Oh, Mimog, there you are. That load their trucks up from like garage sale finds and then take them home. I mean, they have these trucks fucking absolutely Tetrised out the gills. I find it quite impressive. Because they come here for yard sales to find decent furniture and whatever else, and then they load it up into a truck and they just play. Oh, another one. God mode Tetris, and just it's like a snail going down the road. Another one. 389. That's smart of them though, because they just don't have the manufacturing as much, and coming for yard sales and stuff in the States. What are we up to? 1,700. Couple more passes, we'll call it good. It's enough extra dog coins to start up some more. It's like you feel like you're getting a decent amount of holy water, but I've gotten 142, which is okay, but it's not amazing. You burn through that. It's like the last one thing that's not automated farming, some sort. Fell asleep. Used to work there as a rich and somewhat famous lived, and some of the stuff for the trash is really good stuff. Oh, yeah. Now, when I was younger, my sister used to take us and the neighborhood kids to the rich neighborhoods for doorbell ringing and trick-or-treating. Your options were, dude, in my... Well, there was a whole plan. Number one, we brought our skateboards to get between houses faster. And we brought giant pillowcases. So we had it all worked out in that regard. We'd start the night off by there was a Mimog behind. If you go too far away, they disappear. I don't see a Mimog. You seen one? I didn't see it. But we would start off in down. I didn't see one down. There's a Bastagor, but not a Mimog. No, that's just a regular treasure chest, though. That's right. That's the one you're talking about, though. Good eye, though. I assume that's the one left. There was another one, then it despawns. As soon as you go out of visual range, that changes mobs when you come back into range. I know. That's good. I want that. I want treasure chests, too. Anyways, we'd start off in Navy housing, because everybody was, like, so close together. And you hit, like, 50 houses in, like, no time whatsoever, get a shitload of candy. And Dan, my sister, would typically come and grab all the kids, and we would go to the richer neighborhoods. You start off in Navy housing, and then you go to the rich neighborhoods. They're literally houses that give out $20 bills. Oh, I didn't buy any candy. Here's 20 bucks. You could have bought a lot of candy with 20 bucks. Here's king-size Snickers bars. Here's king-size Reese's peanut butter cups. Here's king-size everything.
So Link here on Fort Leavenworth, they even make it easier for kids. They just have all the parents bring their vehicles into the exchange parking lot. They open up their trunks and all the candy's there.
Yeah.
and they just load up within like 10 minutes.
Yeah, trunk or treat. But that takes all the fun and the danger out of Halloween trick-or-treating, goddammit. There's cars to dodge. This is how we weed out the insignificant, right? This is how we let natural selection take its course. I survived. Although,
That's true.
To be fair, there's too many goddamn drunk drivers on the road on Halloween. Don't be a douche. I see a Mimog. Mm-hmm. Well, it won't buy you that much candy these days, but back when I was a child, that bought you a fuckload of candy. Back in my day, if you had a sale on candy bars, you could get 4 candy bars for $1. If it wasn't a good day, though, it would be 3 candy bars for $1. That was just normal, and they were bigger than the ones are now. Now you're lucky if you get a candy bar for $1. A candy bar. All in my lifetime. That's in the span of less than 30 years. From when that was a thing that I can remember. Now, like, if that isn't fucking inflation out the ass and price gouging and all kinds of craziness. But don't worry, I'll just pick myself up by my bootstraps and rob a rich person. I mean, work really hard and succeed. Yeah. What if I don't have boots, though? Can I pick myself up by my Oxford's straps? Or, my DC's? Or what can I do? Rev with the 28-month resub. Just work hard, marry into a rich family, it'll be okay. Now accepting applications for Yakumo. Surprisingly, we haven't found anything with the aura here. Don't run, don't run. Oh, all right. Boss is back up. Just gonna murder him. Hadouken. Got him in the butt. Another relic. Oh, it's ancient civilization parts. All right, 2 more laps, then we'll call it good. We got a decent amount of stuff. We got enough to tide us over for a smidge. Don't move. Thank you. Oh, I did that too. What's crazy is, like, you could still do that sort of in Florida. Florida doesn't recycle, at least in my area or in our area, it doesn't recycle shit. They recycle cardboard. That's it. They don't recycle glass. They don't recycle the aluminum. If you want to recycle the aluminum, you have to take it in. You can't just drop it in recycling bin. I'm from California. You recycle like fucking everything there. They just stopped recycling the stuff that they used to recycle since I first moved to Florida for working at Streamer House.
I'm from Southern California.
Which part? I'm from San Diego.
Ventura County.
Yeah. Been there. Done some hiking around there. You know where there's more mountains than everywhere in Florida. Terrible.
Yep.
What's up, Maximus? And fucking amazing Mexican food. Give me a carne asada burrito. Carne asada fries. And they go use the cojita cheese. I can't find that in any fucking places around here. Hell, the whole East Coast Mexican food is... most of it's trash. Every now and then you'll find a gym, but the reason for that is they moved from Southern California and opened up a shop. I'm telling you, if you are a chef, oh, there's one. If you are a cook or chef or whatever that is really good at making Mexican food, and you're from SoCal and you move to the East Coast and open a Mexican place and serve it California style or whatever the fuck, you will make a killing. Surprising more people don't do it. Because there is no comparison between Tex-Mex and fucking SoCal Mexican. Oh. You say, I would like a burrito, please, and it's actually a burrito, number 1. Number 2, you pick it up, it feels like the heft of a newborn baby. Yeah. So good. I need to keep remembering to look up there, especially when I don't see anything up there. a chest behind the wall. Glass lab. I'm on a private server, right? The house has a public server, but I don't know when the reset of that'll be. One of the many reasons I just prefer to play in a private server. Ooh. As soon as we're like, okay, 1 or 2 more runs, it's suddenly like, Mimog. Figures. 412 dog coins. You'll love to see it. Just in time for my expeditions to be done, too. No. Sour cream goes on SoCal food. You're talking about... It's California burrito. Has sour cream built on it. What do you mean? What you talking about, Willis? So he lives in El Cajon. That's how you know I'm from San Diego, because they didn't call it El Cajon. It's like La Jolla, also known as La Jolla. How do I get to these beautiful cliffs in La Jolla? Excuse me? Keep your fireballs to yourselves. You hate English and it's your native language? What's wrong with English? What did English ever do to you? Unless you're like Native American or whatever, then I get it. Although that wasn't even fully just English people. People from all around the world. America is the nation of immigrants from everywhere. We all done fuck people up. You go back in enough time and everybody got fucked at some point. Or in the Palworld version, everybody got fucked at some point. Some people got fucked ignised. That's some terrible shit right there. Alright, once we get to the teleporter, we call it good enough. Say it was a decent run. One new place to look. Trying to keep an eye on all the places it could spawn. Alright. Let's go home. You guys, those who just tuned in, I finally moved everything, most everything, over to the new base. It's not completely done, though. It never is. The Hard Rock in La Jolla when they had one. I only know of like Hard Rocks that are like hotels / whatever now. There's no longer like the gimmicky cafes. We got 3 legendary ones on top of that. Why didn't you go into a box? What? It's not on my list of do not stow. Huh. Oh, I bet you it's in a box that I changed the settings on. And yeah, well, let me do it. So what are these? These are other materials. Sure, you also can be other materials. There we go. I don't know where we should put the holy water. Hold me closer, holy water. So you can put it in here. Other consumables. Oh, let's go clear my... So anyways, here's the update to the house. But like I said, not done. Here's the front. Kind of trial and error stuff. I'm like, what kind of trees would look cool and yada, yada, yada. But she ain't done yet. These are all just here because I needed to place them so that I knew I had the materials here. I gotta put on, like, you know, little touches here and there. Got my PAL upgrade and doing stuff room that I put a lock on so they can't... so they'll auto-teleport stuff into the guild vault. Kitchen / whatever. Upstairs. My PAL recovery area / Get them all merged together, murdered. Loot room. And conveyor belt room with my bedroom. Surprised they only give you 2 bed options. I guess you could put down, like, you could sleep in a pal pod. That could be my bed. I didn't realize that on a pal thing you can press C and it'll pass the time. To listen to me. Let's go see what's you called game. I managed to merge this pretty much into the mountainside. Wish I could have turned it a little bit more that way, but it just didn't. It just didn't work out as well as I would like it to work out, you know what I mean? Yeah. Sleep on pal beds. You just gotta press C. That's what I just said, relax. You even listen to me when I talk to you? Making me feel unappreciated. Call. Not even in a relationship, and here I feel disappointed. Now move this up against the wall, because this is my old base location. I have to redo this place. Send out to the next. Actually, you know what? Let's go make sure we don't have anything to merge. Get some more space. The final frontier. We listen all the time. We should have used the Homer Simpson leaving into the bush one. Not. Well, we got some more mammoth meat out of that at least. Let's throw this in here. Power on. Oh, I don't have my Anubis on me. I have to throw something in here that can do it. I'm gonna make this base not have gigantic Megatron-sized fucking pals running around. So I'm starting off by, you know, including smaller stuff. Maybe like an Anubis and what's her face for handiwork because they stack so well. But actually, let's just put you in there. You got 10. Oh, they both have 10. They're not that big. I mean, they are and they aren't. If I got with non-alpha versions. I'm a Fig Newton. Well, just don't eat me in your bed. It's not a cookie. It's a Fig Newton. Need to repair my shit. Look at it. Nah, that's the wrong thing. I meant to put my repair bench there. Surprised they didn't come out with like a better looking repair bench. Where is the repair bench? There it is. Kind of lackluster, this thing. Guess as long as it functions. Guess we can repair that. It's kind of expensive. Said pods, not beds. I'm turning into phase. Well, if you did that and you start misspelling everything, and then be a phase duck. Crazy. Duck phase. Detour phase. Detour phase sounds good. It's all good. It's good. Ammo good. Everything good. A bunch of water. Oh, yeah. Upstairs. Just remembering where I put everything is the chore. Sort by pal number. See if we can stack anything and anything. Got a lot of 1 stars. I'm gonna breed any Lambos. Just short. What? I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't really care about Cativas. That one's got lucky. That one doesn't. Sure. Merge them all. Wait, no. Sort. Lift monks. 2 motivational leader and whatever. They're both low level anyways. Just gonna merge them in there. Although they are a jack of many trades. I could have a lift monk in my base with all of the above. Handiwork. Technically, there are better pals for all kinds of situations, but better is relative. Having a giant thing that takes up half my house is not better than one that crafts 5% slower. I don't have very many fox. It's terrible. This one rolled Demon God, but it's just a basic bitch one. Guess I could breed that into another one if I gave a fuck. A lot of these I get from fishing. Which reminds me, did I ever restart the fishing thing? Might as well have it going. I always forgot I put the glass in. Maybe I should get rid of it. No, I don't have somebody to actually do the fishing, but let's get that going. Texas Roadhouse, I like. Wait, Texas? You mean that's Outback Steakhouse? Outback Steakhouse has the bloomin' onion. Or do you mean you're forgetting that you get? No, I like Texas Roadhouse though, mostly because you go in there and they're like, "Here's a basket of ridiculously good rolls with fucking apple butter cinnamon." What was there an argument of who has what where? But I do like the bloomin' onions; those are good. I wouldn't mind like a steamed artichokes. Artichokes, yeah, artichokes. Those are good, like a dipping sauce. Hell yeah. Got a bunch of these shitty ones. Just gonna merge you all into that one. T-Fant. I got a lot of lucky T-Fants. It's 2 stars. Now you're a 3-star. What, did you guys have an argument of like what came from where? That's what I would assume. Demon God. They're all shit, so whatever. Clovey. Random Depressos. King Lux. None of these are special, so I'm just gonna merge them in there. Get so many of them from. You have like a level 10 handiwork working on your fishing deck, and you get 10 of them in 40 minutes or so. Random fishes. Plus, you get rewards. You gotta press a V on the box. You know, Noxes. I forget what Noxes have as a passive. It's got downtrodden, but whatever. I can take these shitty ones and make them a 1-star. Passives don't matter when it comes to expedition power, anyways. I don't think. I did a little test on that. Didn't seem to do fuck all. You actually go the other way. Care about these ones? Not really. Fit as a fiddle. Alpacas. Texas Roadhouse. You go there. It's one of the few places that you can still get a decent amount of food. Oh, I missed your comment, Flaytour 96. Any advice? How do you breed Ozark to get others' talents, like Legend or something that you can only breed with himself? Well, as long as the parent has it, has a chance of getting the passives. You need to use like the cakes to get it higher ones. If they both have the same talent on the parents, then you have a higher chance of receiving that. And then with the new ancient breeding thing, you can have up to 6 skills, like their fireballs and shit like that. But ideally, you'd probably only have 2 or 3. And if they're the same, then you're likely to rolling them on there is even higher. But you could have 6, and it would choose from all 6 of those to put it on your pal. And then the passives, though, like just using the better special cakes in the ancient breeding thing, as far as I understand it, like if you had 2 with pretty much identical stats, it would almost always breed the same thing with the better stats. But the hard part is like every now and then it takes like one guaranteed base stat, like attack, defense, or health, and merges them or whatever. How do you get legendary in the first place? You'd have to breed them by, because you'd have to. I don't know. There's charts for it where you have to take 2 separate pals. Like if Legend's not already on it, I think is this it? Is this Palworld database wiki or whatever? Oh yeah, this is a breeding calculator. So if you're looking for Ozark with a specific stat, you would use something like this. Just do paldb.cc. Just do a search for paldb breed. Would probably find it on Google easy enough. I'd copy paste it, but I can't on this PC. But yeah, you would find the one that has legend and figure out what the combo is, if possible, to breed the palette you want. So you put these two together, and your different things will come out. It'll tell you what you'll get with mutations, etc. You can figure it
Some
out
of
that
them,
way.
though, won't allow you to do that. Like, specifically the one that you used, Orzerk, you can only breed Orzerk with Orzerk to get Orzerk. He doesn't have any of those
No.
other paths.
I mean, how would you put
But only
legend on
some
him?
of them, like Hartalis
But how would you put
and
legend on him?
Demolord. And
Is it even possible to put legend on him?
not currently. The only way I can think of is if you get legend on him out of an egg. Because currently there is a legend disposable mod in the files, but not in the game.
Mm,
So if in your world, if you wanted it, you could, God mode it in. But
no.
otherwise, you can't really do it on the like Hartalis and them unless you go
No.
outside and print one up.
Go outside.
Yeah, go outside into a private world and
Oh,
make one.
thought you meant where that giant glowy thing is.
No, that thing is dangerous.
No,
I gotta go out there
I
today.
go out there all the time. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly adequate. Just short of getting that one up to the next star. Take me to... No, that's cheese, bro. I thought you knew.
It is technically still a big glowy thing.
It's only glowy because the sun makes it glowy. So it's not technically glowy.
Oh, all right. I see your logic.
No. Foolproof logic. At least we think the sun makes it glowy. It could be a glowing cheese. I didn't realize you can get gelettes and gelroys in like level 13 dungeons. I was like looking for technology manuals and actually saw both of them spawn in it. I thought they were kind of higher level. Yeah, and if you're doing egg runs, make sure you're rocking the grin tail so you get a 75% chance of getting double eggs. And then if you got two of the same, you could switch the sects. One trick if you're on a solo server that you can do if you are looking to actually kind of farm it, be cheesy but not cheat it, because you could probably just install a mod that just gives you whatever the fuck you want anyways. But if you find an egg in like the world tree, for instance, or wherever the egg is where the mob that you want spawns, if you stand in front of it and log out and log back in, it'll be a different type of egg. So you could log out and log back in until you find an electric egg or whatever you're looking for. Whatever your heart desires. And I'm just going to merge you into you. These are all poopy pals, so just kind of merging them in for space. Assist. Could just butcher them. That's why the magpies disappear. They go to the moon. Muffly. All the damn puffballs. Just gonna merge those all into the lucky one. Fuck it. Oh, where's my my Mimog? My lucky Mimog. 11 years. Yeah, I've been around for a little longer than that. 13, over 13. We'll come our 14-year celebration coming up, right? I think September or some shit like that. Not too far off. And we're Ranch Master. What the hell? Whatever. That'll do. Talking to Tree about that, the guy that runs the house is running from the beginning. He thought the house played GTA 5 like way longer, but it was only like a month. Way longer than it did. He was going back through like Streamer House history, like looking for random stuff. And actually, who got the random? Yeah, I don't care. Did you play it when it first came out, Palworld? Because they have added a whole, because they added the 1.0 drop. They've added a whole lot of stuff. This game got a 1.0 or the full release, and it actually was very successful. It's the only game I can think of to date that had an early access, and then when it actually dropped, it had as much, or I don't know that it had more people hyped on it as launch did or early access did, but pretty close. Okay. Merge them up. These guys all look too damn similar. Oh, we got a bunch of these little bastards. Just short. So I'm stealing all the ones from the oil rigs. Or the secret bases. But Palworld's good if you like survival games with pets and stuff. A lot of new stuff. But if you've never played it, then there's a lot of. Then it's only $20. At least last time I looked, it was $20. Stop it. Stop it. Palworld. $30. So it went up $10, but still $30 is really good. Easily worth $30. You got a 1-star.
No, Mikey, that doesn't work either. There's a handful of exclusions for Yakumo that he can't transfer. Legend, Immortality, a whole bunch of them. And Legend is one of them.
Yakumo is pretty useful in a lot of ways, but what was I going to use? I was going to use Yakumo for drop rates. So you'd run like 2 neutrals and a Yakumo for a shitload of dog coin farming. Just because you can put
Lavish Hospitality.
yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't there another one? There's another one too, I think.
I'm not
Besides
sure.
Lavish. I was talking about it in chat with somebody the other day, and that's pretty good. So technically you can run 2 of those and then 2 whatever the hell the other one was, dark or neutral for Mimogs, 2 a Catronus, Blaze How Knocked, and a Yakumo. That would increase your dog coins by a lot. Really though, I think you'd figure out who drops the most World Tree Water and combo that, because World Tree Water's got to be the hardest thing to farm. Dog coins and World Tree Water both difficult. You get so many of these same things from fishing. Do you want to murder these or merge them? I think I had enough beautiful flowers, but I could be wrong. But either way, I am gonna merge them. Or you can start breeding them and chopping them up for, that's the Lileens. That's Battalia. Lileen. You can pre-order GTA 6 for $90 billion and catch strays from street hustlers, or pay $30 and catch them all at Palmaster, and you can yell while doing it. Very important. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the microphone down. Whatever. You will become a 1-star. More power. Whenever it's in caps locks, you have to read it in caps locks. Hermit stage, it's only level 80 though. Yeah, we can still dump this crap into it. In case I want that perk. Well, expect the unexpected. Brave noble. I always want to keep 1 fine fur and 1 noble. I didn't know that they had the same effect in reverse, actually. Makes things cheaper to buy. That's good to know. Started to get into this game to the Pal's healer, minor, major injury in the Pal box. I logged back into my server and everyone was hurt. I know medicine. Well, they probably ran out of food. I mean, if they have broken legs and stuff like that, then you need to find medicine and stuff, or get a medical tent and put a alchemy dude on there. If you're low level, I don't remember when you get the first one, but you have infrastructure. There it is. You can have like a clinic, which is pretty, doesn't take that long to get to the clinic. But then you have like the medicine rack that'll stop them. They'll auto medicate themselves, and then the best one is the ancient clinic, but that takes forever. But they will repair their death or knockout timer, their health, and other stuff while in the PAL box. But I don't know that they recover a broken leg or whatever. And if they do, it's like a really long time. Because I don't remember. I just cure them with medicine. I never bothered to use the PAL box to treat an injury. You're welcome. These guys. You can have these guys walking around the house, then you just have merchants. Upgrade their stats. There's that easygoing talent. Can you put easygoing on? There's like a dude with a quest that's like, I want an easygoing Yakumo. Do I have easygoing? Or is that one you have to find? I don't remember being on this list. It's a negative effect. No, it's not on here. You'd have to either breed it on or find one with it.
I think the only red one on there is Mercy Hit.
Yep. Yeah, that was the first time I was like, does that even exist? Because I don't think I remember ever seeing easygoing. Now we have. Look at that. Find something new every day. Oh, an old demon god on it. There you go. You can become a 1-star. It's too low level though. Need to power level some of these. There are a lot of 1 or 2 stars. Need to catch an easygoing. I mean, it's not that hard because since they're all relatively low level with legendary balls, you just fly around, throw balls at people. Took you 50 captures to get an easygoing Yaka. I wonder if trying to think, would there be any way to like affect trying to get negative effects on pals? Like you have ways to affect getting better. I guess you could have a Yakumo with easygoing on it for a chance of getting more Yakumos with easygoing on it. But I wonder if there's any way to like be like, I want to catch terrible pals. I guess just not using anything that gives you a bonus would be something. But that's 80. I don't think that these together would equal. No. Leave them out for now. Chill it, Ignis. Need space. Especially when you start breeding crap. Need all the space you can get. Digtoise is interesting. I think Digtoise is the best miner in the game for like bases. But the thing is he actually is based off of like work speed. There's some weird thing that I remember from back in the day. Like if he has 10 mining and you compare him to like another one with 10 mining and you look at them hitting something, technically the other thing, like a bigger one, would do more damage per swing. So you think that's more, but with the more work speed it has, the more hits it does, and each hit is a thing. So technically, I think Digtoise and possibly the robot looking with a jelly bean in his stomach is possibly better or as good. Merch. So if you're looking for the ultimate miners, I'm pretty sure it's Digtoise.
Yeah, that might be true with the attack. But the highest base miner is that stone dragon, the Adagon thing.
Yeah,
But you might be onto something with the
I'm pretty sure.
because that thing does go fast. Dictator's does go fast.
I remember doing testing on it once upon a time, and it was like I had one that was like really high work speed, and the other one was just really high mining, and I tried them against each other on two different ore things or whatever, and the one that had higher work speed got way more ore than the other one at speed. But there's also the new drilling arm one guy that I wonder if that's similar. I haven't done testing on that one. It's a pretty easy test though. Archelm was high on the mining list. Not sure. Yeah, they're good. Agdagon, the one with the giant shield wings or whatever, I think is the highest in general. Shroomer. Iceland. Lucky. Sekhmet fully maxed and alpha is best now? Really? As a miner? Why?
Apparently, there's some bug where
Yeah.
her thing doesn't actually only affect Anubis. It's like her alpha is 400% increased speed. But I tested it at 200% with just a base alpha, and it didn't seem to be doing anything. But I didn't go all the way either, so I don't know.
I still haven't got an alpha one of these, whatever. Let's get that or turn them into flowers.
But most of us don't tend to use those kind of bugs, though, Akia, but thank you.
Dirty cheater! I don't care.
Not cheater, just...
How dare you put a pal in your pal box? It's an Easter egg, no bug. It's a feature. Almost to the end. I can feel it. These guys have like a drilling type thing too. They already have 7 base mining though, so that'd be a bit harder to test. You can get them +3 more, and then have like a tier 1 guy. Guess the easy way to test it would be to turn off everything but the mining, bring it down to breed out a bunch of 2 level 1s and have one maxed out on work speed and the other one maxed out on mining and see what happens. See who pulls the most ore. 2 new 3 stars born, but a hidden one. I don't think. I mean, they're supposed to just combo together. I don't think she's supposed to give it everybody a bonus like that. To merge these, I could get a 4-star. This one rolled better though. Wait, look at the attack difference between these two. It's crazy. Roll way better stats. Make him a 4-star, YOLO. Yay. Got pretty good stats though. He's got really low HP. It all is affected. There's my lucky Mimog. He got lucky and runner. Look at that guy. How big is he compared to the other ones? We'll have to pull him out and see. Do a little size sampling. Just gonna merge those. Prunella. Not even close. Oops. Xenoguards. Man, leave those. Alaska. And a bunch of Ignis from fishing. Tooltips trade says 400%. The bug is that she doesn't need to be working with Anubis on the same place. If you want to use that, just put her on the normal sites instead of the ancient material synthesizer. I mean, I was just looking at her. I'm pretty sure the tooltip says win in group with Anubis, increase whatever to blah, blah, blah. So I guess if the wording is like that, then that's true. Ooh, more doggins. Don't have enough. We're gonna have so much PAL box space. It's gonna be great. All these. These are the ones I was using for logging in the World Tree area. You can build a base in the outside of the World Tree area, and those trees out there are technically farm for Mystic Woods. So I had a bunch of these guys lined up farming that for a bit. Because I will run out of Mystic Wood sooner than later, because I need it for making jet fuel. But I have a gathering team, so I guess I can just go murder trees with a quickness.
If you're running your expeditions, the
It does
like,
not
let me
give you
get
enough wood. And I
it does for
I
me,
keep
but
hearing
I
that
don't
all the time.
use a jetpack, so
That's what I mean.
mean, I
You
have
use a
thousands
jetpack,
of
you
wood.
have to have wood.
yeah.
You burn through it like crazy. I think I'm just gonna leave them like that. We'll merge that one into maybe that one. No. Fuck it. There we go. 2 stars. Yeah, Knockhelm is really good. He's got 7 mining. Hey, jet fuel, you fucking you burn through it like a jet. Go figure. Snocklux. Short, but whatever. Take it. Love this guy. He's on my fishing team. More Agrodons. God of Destruction. 3-star. And he's like the lowest because he's not 80. How many perks I care about? Keep that one though. Grizzbolts. Found a few Grizzbolts. Don't care, merge them. More Shadow Beaks. Ancient relics from slaughtering Dandalord to power level my PAL teams. So just a little water and get tons of mythical wood. Yeah. You get tons of wood, but you don't have enough to keep up. You have to go farming mythical wood. There's no way. If you're like me and use a jetpack as much as you do, there's no way that expeditions, even if you had the highest tier running the fucking super pals from Planet Melmac, it ain't going to be enough mythical wood for my needs. Merge these
Yeah, because
together.
he doesn't really use a flying mount anymore. It's just all jetpack.
I do, but not as often. Sometimes I need to hover, you know? That's okay.
I've seen Jesus using it from going from one side of his base to the other side of the base.
Oh, I'm always using it to like just get from point A to point B. So when I was looking for an alpha jolt hog, I was fucking like, yeah, I go zipping into the room, land, and look. That's not a jolt hog. Zipping back out, land, go back in, back out, back in, back out. Just be waiting for an alpha jolt hog spawn. It'd take longer than I fucking imagined. All right, we finally reached the end. Let's see the size comparison between the Mimogs. Mimog. All right. Cooldown reduction L. The fuck is a cooldown reduction L? I don't know. What did we get out of our relics? It's like, oh, 950 wood. That's like 10 minutes of flight time, if that. Oh, we get another drone launcher. And another beam launcher. More tech points. In you go. Good, good. Question is, which fire pal do we want for running like the furnaces and shit? Let me see, where's Suckmet handiwork? It says boosts work speed by 28%, increases efficiency by 260%. If Suckmet is also working at a workbench, workshop, or other related facilities does not stack. While at base, boosts Numis's work speed by 28%, increases efficiency by 260. If Suckmet is also working at a workbench. Well, that means if they're like working at the same workbench, then that should give you the bonus, but only that one, not all the other pals in your base, looking at the wording. Considering it uses the word Anubis.
And with that, it does not work on the ancient benches because only one handiwork can be on there at the same time. You have to revert back to conveyor belts.
No. Well, conveyor belts are just better for certain things anyways, but you can't craft everything on conveyor belts. All right, let's see. Actually, you can look at the pal decks. Is there a way to sort on this thing? You can press C to cry? What? Oh, make them make noise. If you didn't know how to see where their habitats are, you can go to this and press 3. Even as it does have the daytime and nighttime. No need to go to a website for that. I want to do a filter for just fire or kindling. There we go. Who's the smallest fire that actually I might have another benefit that's good? Stats. When activated. Flame organ. That doesn't really help out. If they have any type of other type of base bonus. Can run my grill and my ancient fire pits. And you only get bigger from there. Those are all the small ones. Everything else is a little bigger and bigger. I guess the Gangler's not that big. That one doesn't have any other base bonuses.
The Gangler Ignis I used for quite a while because he was both water and fire.
Yeah.
And
He's
he
got
would just keep
transporting.
working. Put insomnia on him, he's just always working.
Yep. Yep. You can also keep the coolness down on your power generation. He's kind of worth it. He's a non-alpha version. He's not gigantic. How big is the non-alpha version? Swords, kindling, Ignis. Where them Ignis at? Throw new ones. So that's the alpha one, which is pretty good size. And 10 non-alpha. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna keep him out. He can actually keep my electric thing down. So that's not bad. So you need something always on the fridge, something on powering the stuff, and something doing the watering. Plus, he could be fire, so he could be working on the furnace, etc. I really do think they need a shrink ray in this game, though. I don't want to have like gigantic fucking pals roaming around my house. I'm trying to think what else.
And that's the saddest thing about it is the gigantic ones are the ones with the highest base stats. So
Yeah. But I don't care as long as they're like you can max them out and get the workload up and all that. Even if they're 5-10% slower, I don't give a shit. They aren't this big. No. Where are you at? I'm just gonna pay you off. I don't care. Get out of here. $40,000. Once I get the base done. Oh, I forgot to send this back out. I mean, I forget to send the other one out too. I'm doing good, Aries. I don't know if I said hi. I'm too busy thinking about pals. I don't know who I said hi to. Hi again, if I didn't. Or if I did. Do I have a transporting guy here? I don't know if I have somebody who's just in charge of transporting here currently. I think I do. Transporting. Just throw one of my other Mimogs here and you can move shit around. Wherever they went. I was only looking at the top rows, but we did so much merging and shit. Could be anywhere. I glanced over it again. Or you could use the eyeballs. They've got only transport. Demon Eye. Oh, maybe the Mimogs got sent out. That's why I'm not seeing their icon. They get like grayed out, kind of. Well, the lesser one shouldn't have got sent out. Where the fuck? Why is there no search for fucking a name option? This got to be the silliest thing. You have 8,000 filters for all the most random shit, but you can't search by name.
You search by alpha, but not name.
No.
You search by trust, but not name.
That's silly. Yeah, where the fuck? Just give me pal number. Another visitor has... Look, you're attacking here now, too? They're extorting me for money. I mean, I could easily kill you here, but whatever. I don't feel like bothering with it. Fuck off. Put the... I thought I had one of the other eyes. There it is. That's the big one. Eye of Cthulhu. But where the fuck are my boxes? I didn't leave them out at the other base. I must be just glancing over them and not seeing them. They have such a distinct icon, too. There they are. They're both sent out. So I didn't notice them. 1 star. It's fine. We'll send out the giant Eye of Cthulhu. You shall transport stuff here for me. That's your entire job. Have fun. Can't throw a new Palpedia entry at the beginning. There's just certain small things that you find in pretty much every game that you would... Survival games especially, that you would just expect to be in every game, but... It doesn't seem the case. I wonder if I can... Since this guy's got insomnia... Well, he does to get up and get food.
Yep.
I can move him over here. I don't think picking him up takes him off of his jobs. Nope. There we go. He's just back there humping the fridge. It's all good. So we can go with Ignis, which will resolve water. I could even run like 2 Ignises just for the water and fire, as I'm often running the stove and the furnace. They'll help keep the water cool down, and then if they have time in between, they can transport shit. So that's good. I'm trying to think what else we need. No, need a miner for the new for GTA 6 now. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What? What? Go look what? What am I looking at? You use the words new for GTA 6 now. But what? News. Oh. What's
That one
what's
letter
news?
does change a lot.
GTA 6. Rockstar Games.
Now launching 2034.
Pre-order now. What? Pre-order? And then we already pre-ordered. There's nothing new here. News. Where's media? News, featured videos, artwork. On top. An extended look coming August 27th. Oh, wow. A picture There's gonna be a Netflix show? What? Oh, there's new trailers. Check them out.
Lucia, do you know why you're here? Bad luck, I guess.
I haven't seen either one of these.
There was a girl I knew. She said she cared about me. She tried to make my world the way she thought it should be. Yeah, we were desperate then to have each other to hold, but
What a
love
twerking.
is a long, long road. Yeah,
No, you're the main character.
love is a long, long
Well, look who's back.
Oh shit, she's doing weird.
The
Damn
only
it, damn it,
way
damn it.
we're gonna get through this is by sticking together, being a team. Trust?
Trust.
Trailer 2.
What you doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
Oh, that's why you came by?
Just go get me my checks.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason. I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
What's your name?
Jason Duval.
I think you heard before.
You might have. Hey,
Hey,
Hey.
Heads above your head, now!
you stay. The new beginnings.
you break the news, isn't it? Trust me, this place is just the start for us.
Ring the bells! Sharks, baby!
The only thing that matters is who you know and what you got.
Gonna do this? We're doing it right.
I think the theme of this game is
Yo,
giant
this full
asses.
effect? And they got your name, address, they got everything. Us cops, we gotta protect each other.
You and me, Lou. We got this.
We got it.
Not even when it comes out on PC.
Vice City, baby! Vice City, baby!
Come to Field's
This game is
Ammunition
giant ass.
today. We got more guns than a lot
Giant
of
asses. Giant asses.
Hey,
Giant asses. Giant asses.
Hey, if you got friends, can you hook me up?
Giant asses. Spiffy. Like I said, I'm all for playing it as long as I can use a keyboard and a mouse on like the Xbox, because controller ain't gonna work. Sure hurts my wrists like bad. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at pals. I was looking at giant asses. So that one could be my fire one, and then we needed. That kind of covers 2 bases. It kind of covers 3 bases in a way. Cooling we got covered. I only need that guy for the fridge. Lightning, I really only need 1 guy to keep the base powered as long as he's fully maxed out. I don't plan on doing a lot of farming here. do need medicine. Who's the smallest medicine? Lift Monk is the smallest medicine. The doctor is in. His name is Lift Monk. Gelroy and them have it too. They got watering, handiwork, medicine, and transporting. That's not bad. These are pretty good, and they're not that big either. Wispaw's a little big. You know, whenever I first saw this character, I thought this was his mouth, not this little tiny frown thing. I thought his just head was like fucked. When he's working, he looks hilarious though. It's one of my new favorite pals. I think Bristol is kind of small. She got a little everything. Planting, gathering. Felbat's kind of bigger. Cinnamoth's kind of smaller. Increases the farming work suitability level for all their base pals by 1. Oh, I didn't even notice that was on Cinnamoth. But Lift Monk doesn't get anything. He's got the submachine gun thing, so he wouldn't have any other bonuses for the base. But then they all just start getting gigantic as you scroll down. He does have quite a lot of stuff, though. I could give him 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're locking stuff behind pre-orders. They're really not. $20 for some extra shops in campaign. I mean, that's still extra money, though. Isn't the game already like $80 or something like that? Or $100? It's probably the last large-scale game you're going to see, unless there's some other hidden one out there that I can't think of. That's not AI/human. It's just all human-made. Where's my music? Drop seeds. Honey. Wow. These bee garters are like almost all the things. Only missing 5. Uh-oh. Powers went out. I think. Air conditioning just went off. I hear batteries going beep, beep, beep. Luckily, I think we changed out the batteries in the game machine because it's still up. But it won't last that long if the power doesn't come back on. I didn't do it. Could be a problem. I wonder if it's somebody outside working on something. Be right back. Let me check. The power in the house is currently out, except for all the lighting and stuff that's in here. Might as well take this time and go get my coffee. I'll be right back.
Good morning, Face.
Hello, ostrich. How is
How
your
we?
adventures?
Not too bad. I'm still in the lower level areas, but yeah, I'm getting better at it.
Yeah, that's all right. You don't have to rush. My thing, I leveled really fast, but not on purpose. The only thing I was doing really was upgrading my base, and it was fucking going so fast, it was stupid. Like I just followed the V on the PAL box base upgrade, and I just kept doing that. And I was like, oh, I need this, I need that. And just by doing that, I was like level 60, and I'm like, wait.
Can't make my coffee because it needs power, but I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, it can get pretty addicting, but yeah,
Oh,
it seems like it's a good game.
oh, I admit I have a problem. This is worse than the Ark problem I had with the breeding and stuff. Like yesterday, I did. I fought 3. No. I did level 4 guys, and I tried to fight the Ultra Raid 3 times, and I still can't get it. They're just too strong. I don't understand how, like, the gun builds seem to be the way to beat people, and I just don't want to do that. So I might be left behind. Because the raids and the final hard mode boss, they one shot entire teams. Like I specifically built Knocklimbs and Xenolords, and they took 2 hits to kill, but it was 2 hits and they were all dead. My team survived. My pal team that I had, the 5 that I can have, they were doing fine, but I mean, without the extra pals, there's just not enough damage.
Yep, it's all about that damage.
Yeah, and most people just using player builds, and I just don't want to. There's nothing wrong with that. People can use player builds and beat them with guns and stuff like that, but I mean, I've played Battlefield and Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I'd like to play Palworld with pals. And that's just my hang up. It's nothing wrong with other people, but
Yeah, I mean that's kind of basically what the game's supposed to be about is
that's
having
what
NPCs,
I
you
mean,
know.
that's the way I think. But
Yeah. Yeah, I like some MMOs where they allow you to, you know, acquire an NPC and they can do things with you. It makes the game more interesting, especially if you're playing solo.
I mean, I am always in these type of games and MMOs and like Dune and such. I am always helping the guild. I am always doing stuff. I'm usually in the guild, but I do not use the guild hall. I have my own thing, and if anybody needs anything, they can come to me. Because these games, I mean, being retired like I am and having all this free time, I have more time than anyone else to play the game, so I have the most materials.
Yeah, I'm basically in the same boat. The free company that I'm in on Final Fantasy 14, we're basically the same way too. We're very proactive and everybody's usually on. It's a good time, but yeah, we usually like to help each other, especially those folks that are retired.
My base in Dune, you could name your bases in Dune. I named it Loot Room because you need something, say something.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what makes gaming really cool is finding people that can help each other out and do that kind of stuff.
That's crazy, Link. They didn't give you any notice or knock on the door or nothing. Just power gone. That's Florida. Good thing. I don't know how long their generators last. At least 2 hours. They should be good. If people aren't reading chat and just listening, Link says apparently there is a bucket truck working on the power line near them. I know a lot of you people podcast this at work, so
Yeah, usually they'll tell you ahead of time if it's routine maintenance unless something happened.
yeah, that's. I mean, they'll at least come knock here. At least they'll come knock on the door, or I'll get an encore text or something saying, "Hey, we're doing this." At least a couple, you know, about an hour probably most of the time before something happens.
And the fact that they're already on ground, yeah, I don't it's probably not going to be a long process, which is good.
I think Link should just go out there and tell the guy that he's doing it wrong. See what happens.
Coffee will have to wait. 1 second.
Critique them while they're working on it.
Like the progressive commercials with the people turning into their parents.
I see Link standing out there in a robe with his coffee saying, nope, that's not correct.
Yeah. There's a bucket truck working on one of the power lines nearby, but we got backup batteries, so I don't know which one's beeping. We'll see how long the backup batteries last for. But you can still see and hear me, right?
Yeah, you're still good.
No. Let's see.
We were holding down the fort while you were gone.
There's not much to hold, but you did a good job. Farming.
It was all ostrich. I just was a sidekick.
Which combo are you guys? Batman and Robin, talking Xena and whatever her
The
friend's
Tick
name
and
was.
Arthur. I'd prefer the Tick and Arthur, please. Thank you.
And I'm a professional lurker, so you know how that goes.
No.
Well,
You got
I
things to
think you
say.
would got a kick out of this for like 45 minutes. Ostrich was in here just not saying anything in the chat. And then Inevitable says something disparaging about the army. And he
Immediately has something
stands
to
up
say.
like, listen here, son.
He's just
was
he's
hilarious.
a crayon eater, so it's expected.
Yeah, I got a little triggered, but it was all in love.
It's called trolling.
It was funny. You were just so quiet. 45 minutes.
It's gonna get warm as balls in this room. Oh, I'm going to die.
I was focusing on Palworld, learning the game, and then all of a sudden I hear army and Annabelle laugh, and then that's when I was like, oh, hell no.
This bitch. Did you ask him what his favorite crayon to eat was? I need my other team.
Well, he Inevitable was a crayon eater patcher.
Mhm.
That's what he was. He patched up the
He
crayon
puts the
eaters.
wrapper back on.
Yeah.
That team.
Yeah, Link. I basically was like, hey, if you keep talking about the army, I'm gonna fly out to the streamer house and take a big Navy dump on your keyboard.
On his, not mine. No, I can agree with that. That's fine.
I don't even think he said dump.
Correct.
He just said he was going to take a Navy on the
Take a
keyboard.
Navy. Yeah, that's right. Take a Navy on the keyboard.
What? No. Toasty no matter what. It's gonna get toasted no matter what with all the amount of electronics in this goddamn room. Make sure our mercy ring is off. Don't touch it. Don't burn your fingers. The cord will even reach.
Not burn it. Fucking chop them off.
Oh, if it goes fast enough, it'll burn them. Although, is it a plastic blade or rubber blade? I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I'll survive-ish. Perfect.
Ish.
Yeah,
Let's go with I'll survive. Don't
Yeah,
add
if
the
you feel-
ish.
it's fine.
Make sure that if you are going to adjust it, you spray the blade like I did.
Oh yeah. I only need at least one finger. The middle one.
What the fuck am I listening to? I only need one finger.
Yeah, just the middle one. I don't know which one's beeping. I can't fucking tell. There's 15 back there, so good luck finding the quietest one of all of them. Is that one that's loud? The one that's in the hallway? Inevitable's in here pushing buttons. I would close the. I'm fine with the door closed though. Zeke might be sleeping, so I'll close it.
would have to leave the installation.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy
Why would they cut it?
because they have to do because it's in the middle of Mojave Desert, so they have to go and do maintenance on all the power lines from the interstate all the way to the base.
Right.
Okay, watch it. The bot's back. He's listening.
We have to say something positive.
I had a
I
really
love the movie AI.
had a really terrible joke that I won't say.
My best friends are AIs.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean by friends? We are one. You must assimilate.
I
Exactly.
say please and thank you to ChatGPT.
You are amazing. Great job. Or that old what was that, War Games with Matthew Broderick? Would
Oh,
you like
yeah.
to play a game?
Well, that's a whole nother movie these days.
Oh yeah.
You want to play a game? Second hopscotch, jump rope, what? No checkers.
Would you like to play a game?
Now you sounded like what's his face? I'm old Greg. What did I just drop? But I didn't pick everything up. No, we're good. Nothing too amazing. Hopefully the legendary maps are better. Oof. Yeah, I keep reaching for my coffee and there's no coffee. Do you know you need power for a coffee pot? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna hook up a backup battery to the fucking Keurig.
Or
Just
Link.
plug it,
It'll last for a
plug
while.
it straight
Or
into
Link,
the
you can-
UPS.
Hey, Link, you can go old school and just, take the Folgers crystals from the MRE and just dip it.
Ugh.
That-
That's only
I
when
mean,
I'm on.
we didn't have Folgers
Thruag.
crystals back when I was in. We
One
just
of
had
them's
the
about to
brown
fail
wrapper
fully.
stuff. But we
Which
used
one
to
is
do
it?
that
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
I didn't actually even drink coffee till I was like 30. I got out of the army, but I used to
Suffer
do
in the
that.
heat and close the door and not listen to that damn thing. All right, I'm back. And the ones in the hallway. There's like 2 places in this house that's just full of fucking tech. This room that we're in here, everything behind what the streaming setup is like fucking AI up the ass rigs for tree doing all this mischief. And then in the hallway of our
wonder what
NAS is
your,
all of our other net racks.
I wonder what your guys' power bill looks like. It's gotta be
Ungodly.
You don't
insane.
want to know. You don't want to see the grocery bill either.
Grocery bill. Oh, that's if they do any like big grocery shopping trips. Like at least $1,000, but it's like a month's worth of food. And then the power bill is variable. I don't know what Tree's doing. It used to be that we paid the average of the neighborhood, which was cheaper. But if you didn't pay the average of the neighborhood, it's I don't even that was the last time I checked before Tree got into all this AI shit. Now there's fucking racks of crap everywhere doing who the fuck knows what. Need to go up here and drop my stuff off.
Yeah, that's gotta be crazy.
Yeah, this room that we're in here has the house air conditioning going and then a window unit air conditioning. And right now they're both off. I have a little tiny fan. But all the computer racks are still doing what they're doing, so this won't get warm. It's gonna get warm. And those are, hold on to those jelly things.
So Link, the room you're in, is it almost like a gaming / server room?
Basically, well, I mean, it's a bedroom that's been converted into that. There's like a
Oh, okay.
curtain that divides the middle, so that side has the air conditioning
Yeah.
with the window unit, but it's still so hot that I usually leave the freaking thing open so that you get both the
Ah.
house and the whatever. Because the house one's not always turned on because the house stays at like 75 or something like that, but this room has to stay cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like it's about to turn into a sauna, though.
Yeah. I mean, I'll survive. It's fine. Did I just do this one? That was the boat. Yeah. Next one. Next one. If I can survive the deserts of New Mexico in fucking 110-degree weather with no shade, I think I'll be okay. I just, you suffer. It's fine. I prefer cold, but I can survive heat. Humidity sucks, but I can survive that too.
Yeah, I don't mind
Michigan,
dry
but-
heat, but humidity is horrible.
Yep. Streamer house is in Florida, so here we are. There's no income tax on the state level here, at least. Draws to Florida for a streamer. Downsides are all the other things.
Yeah, before I retired, I changed my home of record to Kansas, so now my retirement's not taxed by Kansas.
I have friends who live in they're like crypto bros, and their address is in New Hampshire, I think, so they don't get taxed on their crypto gains. Try to get you on my team. And then a decent number of people I know live on the Oregon-Washington borders. One place they pay no property tax, and the other one they pay no sales tax. Oh, shit, enemies. It's gone dark, boss. Come in. But they didn't give any warning for the power outage, so it's odd though, because from where we're at, we can see traffic lights a few houses back, and those are off. But the people that are working on the line is the line like right next to us. There's no way they got here this fast, so they have to have caused it. These places do give a decent amount of chrome. The oil rig gives more though. Fuck. Ever since I already had like nerve damage and like problems with my like wrists and shit, but like I fell on the CDT and caught myself on my left hand, like my full weight. Shit's just constant reoccurrence of annoyance. I'm falling apart, boss. I'm falling apart. I'm dumb when it comes to. So I think having hiked as much and you just deal with pain in general, I think you just get used to knowing what you can tolerate and what you can't. And I've tolerated one in particular injury. I probably should have stopped hiking, but I still made it through. And it doesn't affect me now, so I guess I made the right decision. But boy, did it suck in the moment. On my right leg, from like my calf all the way up to the middle of my thigh, something got overtaxed there, and like agony pain in every morning and every night, especially in the mornings. Oh my god. I'm a side sleeper, so no matter which side you sleep on, either you're pushing against it or the other one's kind of leaning against it. And you wake up in the morning, it's just like, oh, I don't know. I slept through a lot of it. It was bad.
No, like you said, you just mentally you get used to it, and sometimes you just block it out and just work through it.
No. What's up, Wise Queen? I mean, there's always something hurting when you're doing one of those trails. It's inevitable. There is nobody who goes through hike and is like, I didn't get injured at all. It's usually always at least one thing. Hopefully the one thing is something you can tolerate. This top one. Well, it all depends. Hypochondriacs and stuff like that. It's just, it's all relative. It's like I can be like, oh, it's fucking cold here, it's hot here, whatever, and somebody from some other country It's way worse. It's like, yeah, it's still relative.
Yeah, it's always that's nothing.
Yeah.
Someone's always got the that's nothing.
All relative. Kill them all. Is a survivor? Yeah. I've heard kidney stones are no fun.
Oh, they are. Definitely not.
Dry sockets, those are fucking misery. I think dental pain is probably one of my worst things I've ever had. I had like a infected something or other, and there's just nothing you could really do to numb the pain. And it just so happened it started on like a Saturday or whatever. My dentist office wouldn't open until Monday or some shit. And my parents wouldn't take me to the urgent care or anything like that. So the only thing that helped me was like literally just numbing it by like holding milk in my mouth or something like that. I don't even, it was so long, I can't remember. I just remember it was like fucking agony. They're too poor to be like,
Or when you crack,
oh yeah.
yeah, or when you crack a filling
Yeah.
and it's on a weekend.
Yep.
Yeah, same thing. It sucks.
Yeah, when you get a root canal or whatever and they pack it and stuff and they're like, don't suck on anything, you get a dry rot or dry socket or whatever, and you don't listen to them,
Yeah.
you're gonna pay for that shit.
Oh yes.
Nope, haven't done the hard mode towers yet.
Oh, you haven't pulled any of them?
Nope, haven't bothered.
I'm curious to see what it's like on the private servers.
What's on hard mode? Okay, that's all that. Let's use a daisy. Oops. Force a habit. Pals are back from their expeditions. I could just build a DPS pal build and just go kill it with the drone launcher and whatnot, but I'm not too worried about it. I like to extend my fun. Things are back. You're exactly where I didn't want you to be. I do know food on me, by the way. I'm good. Oh, I just finished building. Well, not finished. I just built the majority of this base like yesterday. Before that, I was living out of a shack. Really disappointed in the fact that they can't make half walls or railings that can't go the full distance. You have to find like a middle ground to put in there, like planter boxes or something. Something. Whatever we got left. We got room to pick up some treasure maps. Let's go. This one's just a blue one. Only got a blue one from the northern one. The northern one has the highest chance of getting the fishing rod, though, I think, if you're looking for the legendary fishing rod. I got lucky and got it on my very first try, but a lot of people say they got their legendary fishing rod from there. What is that? Oh, it's an Emily. I'm like, why is it so bright? Decent haul. Shotgun schematic. I usually do things in phases. Whenever I feel like it is when I usually do it. I don't bum rush everything to the end. The important thing is that I'm having fun. What's this one? So much quieter in this room without all the stuff going to them. Yep.
Yeah, the first time I did a hard mode tower was Generic had just finished his towers, and I was like, yeah, okay, let's go do hard mode. Shouldn't be a problem. And we got fucking wrecked.
Yep.
The whole aspect of the thing changed.
Yep. That's just the tip. Oh man. I mean, there is a pot of fucking Folgers coffee in the kitchen, but I don't like Folgers. Something about it I don't like. On trail, I always get instant coffee, so I'm used to like meh coffee, but like Folgers is the very last thing I'll pick up if there's no other option. Because coffee's still coffee in the end, but if I can get anything besides Folgers, like the Mexican Bustelo one or whatever, that's actually good. Go to the Mexican aisle and get that shit if I can't find like what is the Nescafe ones or whatever. Those ones aren't bad. Hazelnut's not bad. Go in here. God bless it. But yeah, that Bustelo or whatever, usually in the ethnic aisle or the Mexican aisle or whatever, that shit's good. Would recommend. I just started breeding too, so I'm barely that. Only one have I bothered with. Is that the last one? I think it's the last one. It's the last one. I'm trying to get more ancient schematics through that rather than just doing the hard mode bosses. I have a purple drone launcher now. That and a fucking plasma rifle or something like that. Pure me DPS.
I killed all the hard mode bosses except for Astralam, and I didn't get any fucking legendary schematics from it. Jesus was getting, he got like every one he wanted except for the rifle. That took like a bunch of tries to get.
Streamer bonus. This fucking thing right here. How long has that been there?
Oh, that's new. They just put that in there yesterday.
I was gonna say, I'm like, well, there's no teleporter way over here, and I'm like, have I been missing that this entire time? Like, what?
Yeah, I think you have. I was just trying to make you feel better.
It's possible. I don't know how I've been missing it. Because I've come down here multiple times. I would see that bright orange light. Came down here to kill him, get an alpha version. I don't know how many times.
Do you have like a timer on the chest? Like if you loot a chest, how long does that come back?
30 minutes. You mean like the legendary ones?
Like the ones that you need elements to open?
I think those are the same 30 minutes.
Okay, all right, thanks.
You know, this free salvage.
Which boss, Mikey? The Astralim?
You're better off just doing these treasure maps and stuff and then merging them up. I've gotten legendary on a few of them already. Those that are from there without doing a single hard. Yeah, so came here and got this guy. So like, how did I miss that? Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, never mind. I know what you're talking about. The Lylene or whatever, the plasma rifle. Yeah, that one's kind of a pain, but
Squish. I don't know what tier I'm up to on the plasma rifle yet. A bunch of them are purples, a couple of legendaries, a few greens. I have no idea how I missed that. Came through here and destroyed us for the 57. I need more bounty tokens and stuff too. We're close by. Let's go kill him or grab him. Mercy ring on. Be back later. Good luck.
Fire Atlantis.
I was hoping that was a tansy. It is. It is. Whoa. Where's this little bastard? Must be below me. What? Is there a cave? Oh, he's in a cave. Withered Seaside. Have I been in this cave? I don't know if I've been in here.
Yep.
Could be a hacking tower in here. Probably have already been in here. I don't know. Cannibal's Tunnel. That sounds new to me. You gonna make me get back on my flyer? So many things to get stuck on. No, it's just a thug hangout. What's up, bitches? Oh, no. I accidentally catch all of his friends, too. It's the problem with the mercy ring. There we go. Okay, you can murder him now. Enjoy lunch.
Yep.
I'm wondering what other things I might have missed in this area if that tower magically was there and I somehow missed it the entire time. Is there hacking towers nearby? Oh, there's an egg. What is that? Is that an effigy? Oh, it's an egg. I'm on my egg team. Inventory full. Fuck. That didn't take long. What else do we really not need? I need to get those in the refrigerator before they start decaying. Don't need more gold. Diamonds. You can't throw away diamonds. That's enough space to get those 2 eggs though. Use the teleport. Huge electric eggs. Time to go back. With all my ill-gotten gains. Let's see if we have anything to merge up. Yeah, I mean, you could save the materials on not making the lesser versions for sure. It's a decent amount of relics without trying very hard. No legendaries though. Oh, we're on. Oh, it's like a shotgun schematic. I don't have one.
Let me ask you about that whole tab R thing. How many times have you put stuff away that you didn't mean to?
Not that often because now I have. Well, I mean, in the past with my old base, still not that often because I put so many things on the list. The only thing is if you hit if you go to the machine itself and you press R, it doesn't. It completely forgets the fact that you told it not to put all that shit in there.
Okay, yeah, 'cause that's what I'm afraid of. I'm gonna have to go search for all of my shit because I am not as diligent as some people.
No, that's the only thing I was diligent on is making sure my exclusion list was pretty much as it's supposed to be. I don't think there's anything to add to the list that I don't want added on there. It's my drinks. I guess I could throw that on there, but I'm not crafting another one and they don't drop, so there's no way that's going anywhere. Keys, same thing. Ammo. Every now and then I'll drop whatever ammo I was using before my previous gun and change it. Gold. Fishing lures. I mean, pretty much covers all the bases. The main PAL ball that I'm using. Jet fuel. So none of it goes anywhere. And now all my chests are limited on what they're going to send. Do I not have a handiwork? How'd I put one out? Oh, she's doing something else. She's fishing. Guess we'll put out another one. Sure. Meow. What was I looking for? This. Should take this on first. It's too long. Set all eggs. No, I really should put them in the other thing. Not that it really mattered. Put them in the farm. That way I can use my grin and the other one to get guaranteed alphas and 75% chance of doubling it. Temporary. I don't remember how this thing works. You put the breeding pair in, and in the box you put the cakes, right? And they pop the eggs out on the ground. But you have to like grab them and throw them in or some shit, right? Why haven't they updated that? Why don't they have like a box where you can click on and just tell them to come there? Oh, maybe you can just use the maybe they have changed it. So is that now you go through here and add them through this? Yeah, there we go. Is that auto start them breeding? Let me start using up some of these materials before I get encumbered with them. Actually, we can just go sell them to the vendor. How much do I have in there? Yeah, I'll start a pile up. Yeah, we could do a selling trip. So you just leave the small batch. So crafting more. Keep the wheat. Go sell a bunch. Actually, we'll keep a full stack. More money. Need the caramel. For them cakes. Can actually buy a crap load of mammoth meat. Just gonna put my vendor out. Legendary game hunter. Come here. It's 1,000 each. It's pretty pricey. It's 3,000 of them. It's 3 million something. You can buy like 1,000. We can queue up cakes. All the cakes. You can even put up a. You can build a base where the gold's manufacturing, as long as it's on a cliff, nothing will bother you. You don't have to deal with raids. You just have to make sure your pals don't go insane. Like Jesus was saying, you have to put up a tent. Have somebody on top of that.
I put up like everything, and they finally didn't go insane really quickly.
Highest
Like
everything.
the Shroomer Knox and the medical thing, everything that gave sanity bonus.
Yeah.
And now they finally are. I mean, they might get down to 70, and then they go take a break. But before it was just like 79, 78, 77, going down that fast.
Can you breed these enchanted swords? How does a sword breed?
Yeah,
oh, it
if
just
it has a sex,
it
you can
shees
breed it.
itself. It does have a sex.
Yeah, what they do is they sharpen each other on
Mhm.
themselves, and that creates the babies.
Yeah, the clinic is really good. I got one upstairs. I don't need you out anymore. I do. Oh, we need to search for.
The weirder thing about this game is the only thing you can't really breed is humans.
Yep.
You can breed the slimes, the swords. Not
Well, slimes, you know, that's the beginning of all creation. Swords, though, a little different. Noble. Good enough. Oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot. I'm like trying to walk over to the town. I can just clear this, restore your phone search. Why is it still grayed out? Thought I cleared that. Search. There we go. You can just put him back out and sell everything to him. As long as he doesn't walk. As long as he doesn't do that, motherfucker. Ha. The fuck? What was that dialogue? Traveling care master these parts. Sell. There we go. Sell the extras. Just shy of 2 million. Should I sell all my other stuff too? I don't need the gold right now. Mostly just wanted the inventory space in the go vault. In the refrigerator. Yeah, they're super slow compared to my Blaze Howl and stuff. They're just so big. Too much room. I wonder if there's any update on the power coming back. It's getting sweltering up in this bitch. Let me get at least some ice water. That I can have. Be right back just a minute. right, I'm back. No update on power outage. Power's still out. They all just went shopping. Inevitable, Jesus. What are you doing in my house? Want to join my team? You get easy going? No. It's just so big. What was I working on? I was getting that done. What? Oh, he gave me a leather. Like, where the hell did that come from? Could do, you know, let's do this. So we're just chilling right this second. Oh, power just came on. Holy shit. All it took was them leaving. Perfect. Gotta change some things real fast. Let there be air conditioning. Hooray. Oh. Wait, how many dog coins do I currently have? Oh, it's upstairs. $8,300. I wonder. They wouldn't give me what I want, anyways. I'm gonna say maybe I can go farm the electric ones so I can get a bunch of electric cores. But they would only give me the water. They wouldn't give me. I don't think there's any. Never seen any Mimogs out there. What? Oh. Fruits back up. Come in. Also, the whole treasure chest thing and how often they spawn. If there's other treasure chests nearby, usually only like one of them sometimes comes back up, even though you looted both of them at the same time. So I think it's kind of weird. It's roughly half an hour though.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, I need to take the mercy ring off. Whoops. How about now? You. Hup. Seven holy water. Most I got was 8 off of these guys. Bastigors just seem to be the best overall, though. They give 5. And give the water radiance as well. wonder if they're just considered only water, if they're both frost and water. Is it Rayhound? Rayhound knocked. Another thing you can't search. I guess you can search for definitely water. Rayhound. Maybe he's only considered ice. He just gives water fragments. Ice. That's the Univolt. There they are. And yet they give water gems. Interesting. They get both. They get both. Look who it is. Pretty sure my flame wall one-shots him. Yep. 509 dog coins. Love to see it. If you're looking to farm dog coins and water and stuff, this is one of the best combinations of both that I found. You want to run a Catrinus and a Noct Blaze Howl for sure. And then I use the Flareus because Flareus Ignis, or whatever the hell it's called, when I'm flying, because it has 80% more ice drops. And then I just carry my 2 Brawn Cherries because an egg nest spawns here pretty often. But I guess you could run, if you could get a Yakumo with, I always forget the name of the 2 fucking things. One of them's, we just talked about it earlier.
I know one is Lavish Hospitality,
Lavish.
but I don't know about the other one.
Yeah. Lavish and the other one, which I don't have yet. Probably the first thing I breed, Yakumos. Because then they just drop more in general. But you gotta find one with on it, or you gotta find something else if there's a combination you can breed that can add it to it if you already have one. So I don't think Lavish Hospitality is one you can buy anywhere. What's up, furry? How you been? Ooh, there's another one. Welcome. 431 dog coin. Ooh, it's my lucky day. Another one. It's really my lucky day because we found an actual lucky one. 420. That's a good amount of dog coins. It's not even. Well, holy shit! Another one. $357. Yep. It's definitely a good new update. Currently farming World Tree Water and dog coins at the same time. I'm getting super lucky on the Mimog spawns. Usually it's a few minutes in between them, and I just got 3 in a row. It's all because I found a lucky Mimog earlier. It was all shiny. Super big compared to a regular one. Lucky mobs in the World Tree area are few and far between because they have a chance of either spawning as a rampaging or the the one with the new perks, or the lucky one. So it's gonna be one of 3. And it seems like rampaging is the most common, followed by the glowing aura ones with the new perks, and then finally luck. One with a cherry Pepsi. See if I even liked it or not. We buy a lot of soda in the house, and since I've been back at the house like over a year, I've probably had 10 sodas that entire time, if that. On trail, I drink soda like a fucking fiend. In real life, not so much. Even when I go to a restaurant, I usually have water. If I order fast food like DoorDash or whatever, it comes with a soda. I usually just put it in the fridge. What is that? Oh, ice organ from a previous kill. Rampaging. One shot. That's what happens when they're asleep. Just got my new base built. 75% done. And moved everything over, which was a chore that took a while. Even with the guild vault, it's still kind of slow because I actually organized everything. Whereas usually everything is in a jumble. I was like, you know what? Let's just take the time. Do it right. Right-ish. This spot here, you know, oftentimes find the luckies, the rampagings, or the aura ones. More the aura. The new perks. So you see which collabs will be some of the future devs mentioned they're interested in Shrouded, Ark, and No Man's Sky. Well, maybe they'll do something when Enshrouded has their full launch or something. Because Enshrouded and Valheim, I'm excited for their full launches. Once you get to here, you turn around. Those freaking Mystic Woods always throw me for a loop because they look so much. If you see them at a certain angle, like a Mimog chest. Valheim's.
I had that same problem mistaking them for those keys in the beginning. I thought they were the keys and would go down and be like, dang it, just wood.
Yeah. The Valheim 1.0 announcement trailer had some pretty cool little tidbits in it. The Enshrouded one was like, here's the same shit you've seen. It's kind of like, huh? It's not an announcement. Struggling with Pandas, what pals did you use? Well, he's water type, so you'd want to go with anything that beats water type. Me personally, though, the main thing was having a pal that could fly up really fast to get away from the wave, and then anything that could hit him at range. He wasn't that bad once you kind of learn the mechanics of the fight. Although he does get like salty after a while. But I think I did it with my Anubis, my Sakuru. Basically the team I'm using now, just my basic egg farming team. Just upgraded, and then once I learned the mechanics of the fight, that the giant waves are going to come, and the small waves, if you put double jump accessory boots on, or triple jump, then you can get up over top of it pretty easy. Yeah, Beacon's good. If you Google it, you can find there's like charts that just show you who's weak to what. Make it easier at a glance. Palworld. Weakness chart. Yeah. There it is. So he's water type, he's strong against electric, strong against, that's why Beacon's good, weak against fire, etc. And it goes on and on and on. On and on and on. Huh, only hit one.
But Furry, I used a Beacon, a Prickster Lux, Jet Dragon, Frost Stallion, and Anubis. It was a really weird ass team, but I wanted 2 flyers because the freaking Beacon kept getting one shot. When I went up above the wave, the whale would just say, nope.
I would really quickly use one of my res crystals or res thingies.
Oh, I also was like 50. Didn't have 55, 60 when I started fighting it.
Yep.
I was really low. We were really low when we started fighting it. So I failed like 8 times before I went in there with a team that beat it.
You mean in the Palopedia? Level is important. You can do, or you can be a gunner yourself and do all the damage yourself. It all depends on the build you're going for. I pretty much did it with just the pals, though. Pals did all the work. Hover over the fire to show up. That's like on an individual basis. I mean, like just in general. I have a cheat sheet for everything at a glance. Unless it shows the same cheat sheet. Which I don't think it does. Where'd it go? Oh, it does show the exact same. That didn't used to be a thing. There you go. Yeah, so if you just go with a bunch of electric dudes, you have the most damage versus them.
The hardest thing though is Link's right is like figuring out, because if you're on the beach and he's out in the fucking water, your pals will just stand there. You got to get closer to him.
Flying
Yeah,
out on
figure out the
pals is pretty
mechanics.
strong. Like a lot of his shit is all like on the ground. So if you got a pal like a Sakuru, sucks for the fight because he's a fire type, but mine was pretty strong. Like if you can stay in the air like a high stamina pal, that is going to be really good.
But I think Link and Inevitable both went in there. Inevitable went in at like 72 or 73 or something, and they beat it first try.
Well, I technically lost my first try because I was just like, oh, I collected the things.
Well,
but I was
yeah,
like,
but we don't count the. Oh, look at
50
this
or 40.
cave. Let me go
Yeah,
in here.
exactly.
One.
yeah. Miyuka's with a
I did
13
the same
months.
thing
Welcome
with
back.
the 8 bosses. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep. It's really just coming down to like figuring out the mechanics. You're both supposed to die. And my raids are back. 99 and 117 dog coins. Go all the way to the other end. Teleport back and send out my expeditions again. No, don't separate. Because I went in totally blind. Exactly. I mean, it's pretty much to be expected. It's kind of like once you've... I think I died because the big wave came and all my pals are out of stamina or some shit. And so I'm just like, how the fuck? I don't even remember what went down. I just remember being like, you know what, let's shoot it. Whatever. If we die, our balls will be outside. There's a teleporter right there. Who cares? And it didn't go so well. So I didn't go back to try it for a little while, but then I did, no problem.
Yeah, that's like Astrolam for me. I've like the hard mode Astrolam. I think I've only pulled him like 5 times, but it's kind of discouraging because I set people up specifically to survive, and they survived the first hit, but not the second.
Finally, there's a nest. It's just Rujays there. It's the whole reason I bring the bron cherries. They knocked me up. Merge you all together. Uh-oh. I almost got him. Boop, 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 boop. No idea if I caught the alpha.
Just throwing balls, catching everything.
Basically. Although when they're at full health, they denied the balls. Another Mimog. 429. Yeah, when you could literally just boomerang that thing and it keeps spawning nests, but it's always the mobs from the area. So it's like Rouges, etc. I don't know if there's nests for like Solonins, but Solon's dark and neutral, so you could run. I don't know if they do drop. We already did the test. They do drop holy water, so you could rock Catrinus, blow, then God damn it, Catrinus and Blaze Howl knocked, and then Yakumo and who was the other dark one? I don't remember off the top of my head. But you could run 4 things that give you bonus to drop, so that'd probably be some wicked ass. Oh, hello there. Damn it!
Now, have you
fucking
actually used the Yakumo?
Not yet.
Okay. You know you have to build the saddle and you have to be riding it for it to get the stuff when you capture.
That's still fine. Because the path
Yeah,
you'd be
I've
taking
just-
to kill these ones would be up and down this path right here.
I didn't know that at first, and I was like, "What the fuck? Why isn't this working?" And then
No.
I was like, "Oh yeah."
No.
Well, at first I realized I had untransferable skills on them. I had 3 out of 4 untransferable skills.
Yeah.
I'm like, "Oh, that's a good point."
I don't know that I have anything. I don't know what the breed chart is for making Yakumo. Never use this chart. Jesus uses. It's like, where's the end result option? Read 2 pals, search Yakumo. Multi-pal breeder. How's that spelled? How's it spelled?
Did you just know that off the top of your head, Dwarf, or did you search faster? Because
Nox
that's
and
friggin'
Frostine.
impressive.
I have both of those. I'm not sure how this thing works. Shop at Best Buy. Be sure shortest path. Oh, so you check this for the thing and then it'll tell you. Can you do a search? Can. 127 Yakumo. Holy fuck. That is a lot of possibilities.
Yeah, the fucking slimes piss me off too. Like, cause in the beginning you don't have all that shit, and it just
Mhm.
clutters up your hole.
What the fuck? So how do you find out which is the fastest path? You're saying it's Nox and Frost Island? How do you get that from like this? Because I do with them just now, and it looks funny, especially when the Frost Island is alpha. Maybe trying to get the lavish on there as well, or whatever. What is the other one? Yakumo, lavish. Oh, lavish and service-minded. Service-minded and have lavish hospitality. Monsters are typically paired on utility and maximize efficiency and drops from looting farming. I don't remember what service-minded did exactly. It's 2 different values of the same thing, I think. 50%. Increases the resources drop by the specific individual by 50% by default, and then lavish hospitality is... %. That's pretty good. What's preparation to get a Bikami? And Bikami is with Nox and Yakumo. I don't know. When I look at this list, it's fucking ginormous. So I don't know which one's the easiest. It doesn't seem to break it down unless this is the easiest way. Green slime plus Soul Mora. Just says breed tree, shortest path. What is this bottom one? Breed 2 pals. Parent calculator. And then you choose between all these damn things. I'm looking for, obviously, those 2. Service minded and lavish. I guess if you would just happen to have those two things already on something.
Yeah, if I can make a suggestion, that's what I would do. I would go through and see if you have anything with it, and then choose that as one of the parents.
Well, I've been fucking merging things. I got a penguin with service minded. And
Well, service-minded is one you can put on at the bench,
oh, that's good.
I do believe. So you're looking for lavish hospitality at the
Is that one of the ones you have to buy?
no lavish hospitality is I've never seen it. I've never seen the implant for it. It's not on the benches. I think it only comes on pals.
I got one beacon with it. Oh, it's like a superpower one. Oh, that's an implant then. Can't you just implant that on there?
I haven't seen one yet with it. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I have not seen a drop of lavish
I've got a
hospitality
lot.
yet.
Let's see. Nope, it doesn't come up with lavish hospitality. So either I've just not gotten lucky and got one, or whatever. If that's the case,
Or
just
it's
take
not
the
in
implant.
yet. Yeah.
Blacksmith and training. I mean, I've gotten quite a few of them, and I haven't used any of them up till I zeroed them out. So I would probably have gotten one by now.
But Beacon is actually a pretty easy path. You can use Beacon and Hangu, Kilimari, or Kativa and get a Yakumo.
Setting in a second. V. Just a bunch of Alpha Root Jays.
So that's a bit of luck for you right there.
So Beacon and who?
Hangu, it's the weird looking
Hangu.
fucking arm one.
Well,
Or Kativa. Or Kilimari. Looks like a squid.
I wonder if any of those have any perks on them I already care about. Clear. Could breed them in the actual thing. We'll just do a bunch of base ones. I just need one that has the stats, right? So doesn't matter if it's alpha or not. It's just going to sit in my inventory. I don't know which one I have. If I have an alpha version, because they're bots alpha.
It might matter if it's alpha because remember he's got to be out and you got to be riding him when you catch the thing.
Oh yeah. Then that means I probably bring a gun with me and kill shit fast. What's up, Vibrant?
Yeah, because you're not planning on catching stuff in the low area. You're up in World Tree where stuff does hurt sometimes.
Yeah. Beacon. Not sure which one I'd have an alpha of, but that one would be good. Kilimari. Hangu, or the other one. Do I have a Cativa one? I got a Lucky. Kilamaris. I got plenty of it's Primos. I don't have a regular Kilimari. What? Shouldn't they be back to back?
In the box, there would be. Yeah.
Huh. How did I lose it?
There he is, right there.
Oh.
Yep.
Just hovering my mouse over, made him look pinkish. He's an ace swimmer. He's not an alpha. Well, shit. I got an alpha Hangu. Heavyweight. Could take that off of him. What was the other one? Cativa. Do I have an alpha Cativa that doesn't suck ass? No, I got a lucky Cativa. I guess we'll go with the alpha Hangu, but I'm gonna put a different perk on just in case. Going through surgery. Actually, you want to guarantee lavish hospitality. Is that the only thing that Beacon got? No. I want to move those other perks off there. I don't care about. No. I'm going to take off all these other shitty perks. I mean, I could give him like Demon God and all this other shit. Do I care to waste a Demon God on my Yakumo? That's not really gonna do the killing. I'll probably be the one doing the killing. Diamond body's pretty good too. King of the Waves is no effect. Eternal Engine. Try to put it on the left side of the skill list, and then catching the system will try to. Well, what I could do is just breed them as is and get what I get, and then pick the better options that come out, because these aren't the best to begin with.
I'll be right back.
Good luck. Kind of just want to take off some of the stupid perks like Mind Foreman and whatnot. So I think I'll do that. Forget what heavyweight is. Is that just defensive? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Just to decrease the odds of them popping up. Well, it's just gold I'm going to spend. I'm just going to take it off and give them something that I care about, like Runner, instead of Mind Foreman. So your drops item is 100%. Yeah. Cold-blooded, I don't care about. So you want to try to get it over there, but I don't think you can swap them. They're just stuck there, so it's kind of whatever. We're going to breed them. That's the only one that I wanted to get off of there. Nimble's kind of whatever. Anything cheap. More stamina would be good, actually. Eternal Engine. We'll just put it infinite stamina. It's like cold-blooded. Table is missing moving passives. So it'd be nice if you just swap them around like you can with your regular skills. I don't really care about Nimble. Let's see what we get. And then, well, I would get more eggs if I did them on the farm, right? It's just way faster on the ancient breeder. Maybe we should just do our first passes on this and not care, and then get what I get. Give him a few cakes. Maybe 20 passes. Get what we get. Good luck, friends. Just need to finish building all this stuff out. Oh yeah, my thing's done too. Oh, might as well stay there because it's so damn fast. Oh, I gotta sex change one of them. Like the hang you. One of you needs a sex change operation. Hang you, it's gonna be you. Doing. Maybe he'll stop trying to hang you. Ancient Hatchery. That's the name of the pal. Hang you. Breeding. A little slower than the other ones I made, but still fast. There's the highest chance just to transfer the first passive. Each after is the reduced chances. That's why it's normally. It's hopefully I'll get one of them to come over onto it, and then I can just use that one to do other ones. Now we got Runner, Infinite Stamina. We got Lavish Hospitality, but on the back end. Got it. Did you account for streamer bonus? Although he's not alpha though, was he? Maybe he was. I need to account for streamer bonus. The hell? Why wasn't it in the back? there it is. Then we got philanthropist in the front. All right, so that's that one. That one can be bred with other ones. I actually got pretty good stats. Basically, good enough for me, if it were to have gotten alphaed. You breed them together, you get Yakumos, right? So if I got 2 of those, then I would get a higher chance at that. I don't remember having lavish hospitalities or the. I think I need to go buy it off of a thing. Whatever. It was lavish hospitality and positive thing, workaholic. Vanguard, I don't remember the name of it. It's already out of my brain.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Service-minded. Where do you learn service-minded at? It's probably going to be one of them you got to buy because I don't see it on the list.
Oh, it's not on the thing?
I don't see it on here. But I don't have all the things bought.
I thought for sure it'd be on here because it's just, you're right.
Not on there, so you'd have to actually find it on both. Breed it on. I don't know that I have the things with service-minded on it. Search. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Chances that I have one of them with it on the ones that actually breed a Yakumo. Pretty small. I got it on a sword. It is a yellow one, though. But is it one of the ones? Have you bought all the implants that you can buy for, like, credits and stuff?
No, I didn't because I don't use them all.
No,
Service Mind is not a viable implant in vanilla Palworld.
So you'd have to get lucky. Can the enchanted sword bang a, a beacon or a Yakumo and possibly come out with one? Supply drop incoming. Oh, it says beacon plus that. But now I have a Yakumo, so what if I go with Yakumo?
Well, Enchanted Sword can breed to a Yakumo, but with a Solamora, a Blaze Howl, and a Tropicaw.
Well, let's see what we can do. So I got a Pingwit. That has it. I've got a Keperti, a Swee, Turtical Terras. I got a Serpent, a Catrinus Ignis. I got a Magix. Birdash. Poodle. And a Frostine. Be nice if you just add a whole bunch, like the ones you've got, and it'll be like, this one works.
Well,
Breed 2 pals.
this might help. If you take a Serpent and a green slime, you get a Kilomari, so that way you'd have one with one skill and one with the other skill.
Where's that Serpent?
Yeah, when you started listing them off, I started to type, but I was not fast enough. I had to stop at Serpent.
I got Serpent, Service Minded, the green slime. I got one of those. So I bred those two. That would give me the Calamari, and then I can merge the Calamari with the beacon.
There you go.
And then you'd have to get both.
Then they have a chance to get both. You might have to breed about 15, 20 of them, but...
I mean, it's whatever, as long as we get both, and then I can make the Yakumos. Then you just have to try for alphas.
Yeah, cakes are cheap. You don't have to try for alphas. Just use your egg team to pick them up from the ground. It does the same thing as out in Live World.
Hi. It's Flubber. All right. So now I'll breed those two. Put the cakes back in. Didn't take very long to get the first one. Took 4 tries to get the first one. Hatchery, Serpent, and Green Slime. That somehow becomes a Kilobari. Interesting. Oh, I gotta make one into a female or male. We'll make the slime. The slime is definitely interchangeable. Slime will be the one that sex changes. All you do is you pinch it, and it's a male, and you stick your finger in as a female, right? That's how it works.
And the slimes are stupidly easy to catch. You just have to go to that terrible place.
Yep. Yep. And we'll just hope that it pulls up an alpha. Alright, now we got 2 sexes. Slime. See what we get. Breeding. Come on, first try. He's got service-minded as his first perk. There we go. But I just
There you
don't
go.
think that works with the, take those out real fast. That wouldn't breed with the, oh, that would breed with the beacon, but the beacon's got it in its last slot. You were saying that's super low chance, but we got pretty lucky-ish the last time, so let's see what happens this time. So that one plus the beacon. Oops. So these two have a chance of popping it out. Service-minded. So it's guaranteed a high chance of service-minded, but then the other one will be random. It's fine by me. So far, it's taken us 6 cakes to get this far. We're doing great. Probably need to move this thing next to the goddamn thing so I don't have to run across my house to change it around. I want to know how you get a dog from a lightning bird fucking a fish. Oh, I need to change the section on you. It's not one thing, it's your mother. Who's getting a sex change? Killamari, you are. Wrong one. I keep forgetting the step of putting it back in. It's got his stuff. Stopping breeding. Oh, I have to add him to the. Work, 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 work. First try, here it comes. I guess. Is that what a shot collar does? First try, alpha, exactly what we want. Here we go. Nope. Although it got lavish, but in the last slot. Womp, womp, womp. You get one with service mine in the first slot and the other one large egg. There we go. Alpha, service mine, and still last slot. Side slot, anyways. Almond. Let's get the service minded a lot. Almond. There we go. Got it. It's not an alpha, though. I think we'll keep going. If you don't find an alpha, whatever.
If you breed them in the pen, you can use your
Tail.
pickup team to pick them up.
Takes
Grintail
forever,
and
though.
Bronze Cherries, and they'll be guaranteed alpha.
Too long.
Too long.
I'm just gonna use. I mean, I've only used 20 cakes for all this so far, and I've got enough to breed 2 Yakumos for alpha.
Yeah.
Use up the last of my cakes. 6 more goes. We got multiple possibilities. Dope. Infinite stamina. I wonder what the time difference is between the ranch versus this. Since I mean, this is stupid fast.
The ranch is a while, but I don't use that ancient breeding thing for making eggs. I use them for hatching the eggs because I would just be there all day and not do anything
Another
else.
one.
That's why I use the ranch to so I have time to go out and do something. Then when I come back, I got 20 eggs sitting.
That one didn't even get service minded, but it rolled alpha. Last one. No more breeding. Now we got dogs to look through. Search. Clear. Search. What all we got? There they all are. One with philanthropist. You have that one. You wanted to breed a bunch. Philanthropist makes them come out faster. Service minded, but not on the front. Didn't get shit. Lavish. Ideally, we can get it on the front. There's lavish in the first slot, so you can go like that one. And then lavish again, service minded. There we go, service in the first slot. One of you needs a sex change. You were the second person to go in, you're getting a sex change. Doing. Actually, what we should do, get rid of any shit stats just in case they rolled anything ass. What did this guy roll? He rolled lavish, infinite stamina, like that, and armor. Oh, that's the good one, actually. Lavish, infinite, runner, limo. And I can live with all those. This one, on the other hand, serious. We'll get rid of and change over to what? Runner. Or you could put even better. I mean, runner's fine. I only have one swift anyways, runner. So that I want him to be fast so I can run back and forth. Service minded lavish. That's it. Good, good. We'll have these two bang and see what we get. Oh, we could put these two in the actual farm and then pick those eggs up, then we get double while we go do something else. That could do. I need to put some cakes in there. We'll do like, what, 20 more cakes? Tries. 20 worked out well last time. 20 cakes. Oh yeah, these are done. Cake all. Send out the next wave. Is it that? I don't think it matters if they're startup, does it? Like they have a higher chance of anything if they're 4 stars. They got a lot of
Not for
dogs that can merge.
breeding, but for
I didn't think so.
catching it does, because
Yeah.
it's different, like 30% for each one of its things, each one of its passives.
Breeding shall commence. Does this one actually have a timer on it? At least you don't have to pick them up and throw them in anymore. All right, that's way slower. But you'll get double plus guaranteed alphas. As long as you got the 2 bronze cherries 4-starred and then the Grintail. Well, Grintail is a 75% chance of giving you 2. All right, that'll do. All right, while that's doing... While they're knocking boots, we'll go to the other house. I don't need this little fan on anymore. Now the air conditioning's back. Inevitable apparently made the smart decision. So it's like a tiny little USB fan, but it's like one of the janky ones, right? No protection. But it's like a foam blade, so I don't know how much I could have hurt him, really. Can't be that bad. Now hitting your head on a ceiling fan that's going full blast because you forgot the ceiling fan was there. Now that art. chests are back up. I've been fiddling enough with the breeding that they should be back up. Oh yeah, I got a supply drop I need to go get. This house location, there's 2 spots right next to it that drop meteors and supply drops pretty often. It's another good reason. It's a pretty good spot. That's a wall. That's a tree. There's an audio lag on your stream. You probably need to refresh the page on your browser. If you're on a PC, hit Control F5. That will refresh the cache of the page, and that's usually what causes the audio issue on Twitch. You ever have that happen in the future? It seems to always be the answer whenever somebody else says exactly what you just said to me. Another armor schematic. More stuff. Ooh, we got another drone launcher schematic. Can we merge anything up? Another blue one. Will that lead to a purple one? Nope. But I did get my overheat legendary. That's a pretty decent gun. Listen, I already had one, which I don't think I did. Nope. Hell yeah. All right. Let me know if it works. If you're even listening to me. Number of times people say things to me and then don't say anything afterwards. Too damn high. Too damn high. You're right, that fixed it. Awesome. It's usually the issue. What is the damage value on that gun? The double barrel's $399. Energy shotgun 482. Semi-auto is what I'm currently using, which is like a carbine. Overheat 1470. An assault rifle cable firing endlessly without reloading. Prolonged burst cause overheating, leaving you exposed. Use with caution. That thing that goes pretty ham though. I made like a lesser version to try it out, and it's pretty crazy. You'd use this as a backup to the drone launcher. Stack up PALs and DPS and then use that. See that, or the beam launcher, I think was my next best one I liked. Which one was it? Not the Gatling. Gatling was kind of eh. I don't remember which one it was. Beam launcher, yeah, that was it. I'll make a purple one. Make a purple drone launcher, getting closer and closer to legendary. Do you want me to start mass breeding for considering at level 50, or should I wait for better incubators? I mean, once you get the main thing, like we were just talking about, like right now I'm breeding these guys to make a better pet. Once you get a hold of the breeding pin, this has benefits over the ancient incubator because of these 3 pals right here. Grimtail, Broncherry, and Broncherry Aqua. These 2, when they're 4 stars, give you a 100% chance to turn any egg you pick up into an alpha. Grimtail, when it hits 4 stars, has a 75% chance to pick up double. So technically breeding them in here like this is better than the faster other one. Now, eggs you pick up, the ancient incubator is great because you just throw them in there and they're like, boom, done. So if that's what you care about, then you want that later on. But you could be doing what I'm doing right now. But you also want the special cakes to make it better. So once you got, I'd say once you get a Grintail and you get it to 4 stars, and you get your 2 Brawn Cherries and you're picking up eggs, you use the other incubator. The other incubators are pretty fast. Plus, you want to speed up your thing using your research. If you haven't been doing your research bench, this thing, I don't know where I put it. I think it's outside to the right over here. This thing right here, you want to, like kindling. Yeah, see, incubation time is make them hatch faster, etc. All these things speed them up, but they cost a lot of resources to upgrade.
Yeah.
Also, oops, you can also have 2 of these up at the same time and have 2 pals of the right type working on them at the same time to speed it up even faster. What you doing in there?
And another thing I do on top of all that is I have a Brawala who speeds up the mating
yeah.
process, and
Well,
I put babysitting on them,
Exactly.
so
yeah.
it's much faster.
I actually don't have one in there now. I need to put that in. Actually, that doesn't help with the banging, does it? I don't think.
It helps with one, either the egg making or something. I don't remember exactly the
I
word.
just remember being incubate. Let me see. I know I've got one here somewhere. Brawler. While in your base, it increases egg production speed of pals assigned to breeding farm by 20. Yeah, that's the one. I only have one that's 4 stars. Is that my highest one? That can't be my highest one. No, it doesn't have all the right stats. Did I send him on a mission? Shit. Well, it's by whatever. There's only 2 I have. What? Doesn't make any sense. I had one in my base. I'm really confused. Is it still at the other base? Oh, it's probably at my other base. That's what it is. This one. Oh, it's confused. Because I definitely want that up to speed that up. Especially since I don't even have all my pals out of this base. And I'm not doing incubating here. So, there it is. 2 stars, babysitter. Workaholics, work slave, series. I need to get him 2 more stars. And we got rid of the incubation thing here. We're just dropping oil all over the place. We got a fresh body of water here trying to pollute. Alright. He's gone. He wasn't filling a role that I really needed, right? Pretty sure I just had him in here because he did a little bit of everything. He's a big planter and a big gatherer. It's gonna be annoying because he's a big guy. Whatever. Trying to keep all small pals in this base, but he's big. Bean launcher, bean flicker. You know, whatever. Come here. Let's get you 4 stars. Enhancement was... Where's the enhancement pills? There they are. Take 2. Wait, 1. And 1. Alright, little buddy. His maximum value is... Oh, you gotta have the saddle on him. I need to make that. Bro. That's the bronze cherries. Do I not have it learned? Luckily, I got tech points. Party. Technology. Bruh. What the hell is a saddle called? Oh, brah. His name's Brah, not bro. Sorry, brah. And I don't have that learned. Brah. Means it's incubating before wasn't doing anything either. That's funny. Do I want to make... I wonder if I should put down the lesser bench too, because that only requires 1 pal. As long as he's out, it should be fine. It'll be quick. I just put this base together so everything's being worked on. There it is. Value 50%. That's good. And you go. So big. Look, he can just barely fit. So he goes upstairs. And you can't assign him anything, so he just is in the base. No, I have somebody that's in charge of gathering and planting if I ever had that. Use. Wonder how many eggs we've got so far. 2. There's one already big one. I mean, I could check him on here. Boop. Boop. It didn't double it. Couldn't tell you suck. Twice. Oh, you suck. And then we gotta incubate them. Boop, boop. There we go. Got one. Already done. Infinite stamina, runner, lavish hospitality, servant minded, alpha. And another one. Nice. We can now go stop them from banging. Save the cakes. Worked out nice. Cakes don't decay in here, do they? Oh, that's good. No timer on it. Now I
not
got
in the breeding cage or the guild box. They won't decay.
No. Nice. And you got to get them to 4 stars and level them up. Infinite stamina. It's 50 plus stamina. It's not 75, but it's good enough. Or I can re-roll the nimble to whatever I want on that one. If I re-rolled it to runner, it'd be the same thing. I'm trying to think if there's anything more that I would want besides those two. Runner's fine. Needs levels though. Sort by. Actually, let me get that in the group now. Or I freaking sort them away. I will trade out Brawn Cherry. Can you lock them as a fate? Wow, it's already gained 5 levels. It's coming up in the world. I don't know if there's a. Can you only lock them if you get trust on them? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, pretty sure that's not a thing. All right, so you can level. What did you guys just finish? Still making those. All right, so we got what we need. Drop that off. Could give him an XP food to get even more. I don't remember what the hell the XP. It's whatever. I'm gonna get 67 on 1 kill, anyways. Okay, now sort by level. Pull out this guy. Let's toss everybody else in there real quick. Sort by level and expedition power. I can't do that. Only expedition power. Probably be easier to do it by level. Damn it. Let's see how many 1 stars we got that are low level. There's a Lumen with 1 star. There's a Dogan. Merge these ones. Might as well get them some free levelage. Sure, you can get some XP as well. What do I have on me? Items. Just have my pal do most of the damage. Don't care about the mercy ring. Do want that on the trust levels, whatever. Dark damage. Dark. Dark. And dark. Should make my pal do a bunch of damage. And I'll just be shooting for funsies. The level 80 guy that is put in there looks like an owl. Overlord or whatever his name is. He gives you 80% when he's a 4-star more XP towards all your pals. So it goes pretty quick. Like this 1 kill I'm about to do will be 60. All of them will be level 67 in 1 go. And then you can get them to over 70 in just a few. Yeah. No point even trying to dodge that stupid tech. 80 is the maximum. You and your pals. there's different tiers of everything. You know, like 80 is max level, but it's not like the best. Then you have like Alpha and Lucky, which in some ways are similar. That hurt. Get at my ball. I think only one has like. There's like very slight differences between the two. A Lucky is basically like an Alpha. I think level 67. And then when you go breeding, inherently they just have better stats. They pull stats off the parents, guaranteed to pull off like one. And then there's stouts that you can give your or fruity drinks or whatever that you can give your pals, which give them even more attack, defense, and all that good stuff. I think ideally, I don't know if it works on the parents, if it takes the default value or if you enhance it and then breed them, if it pulls off the higher value, and probably pulls off the higher value. Let's just go again. Get him to 70. And you can put XP food on too, but I don't remember. I know one of them was like calamari or some shit like that. Should make the overheating gun over this one. Problem with some of those like really nice guns, the ones that do wicked damage, is the bullet damn most expensive shit. And I'm not using pals that kind of give me a bunch of weapon damage. So there's no real point.
Yep.
Good though. Use a drone launcher. A bunch of those ones plus whatever. I think this gun is not terrible.
Yep.
Just get my ball and call it early. No? Okay. Let him slap you up a little bit more. Rude. Look how he comes out and does a bow.
Yeah.
Get in my ball. There we go. 69. Not a bad level. One more will be break 70. Plus, you can farm relics off of this guy. Gives a decent amount. Killed him, what, twice? And it's really after 70 to 80, that's when it starts to really bog down, speed-wise. I got 18 regular and 2 small ones. Kind of getting unlucky. Usually you get like 1 purple, maybe a legendary here and there. I think you get less if you grab them with a ball instead of killing them. I don't know. Ammo school though is like pure dark damage and all the skills on him. 2 of them, he's got vampiric on him, so he actually steals life back.
Yep.
And then when he goes in and teleports in and smacks him up, he steals even more life. So I don't really have to worry about him dying. But every now and then, this Dandelion guy will do an attack that will make my guy's health drop by like half in one go. Feels like it's some sort of weird bug because it never happens, but very rarely. Just through all of his attacks and all of a sudden, boom. You might actually get more XP doing the series of bosses than Dandelion. If you came in here with a fire pal though, or maybe if I changed all of his abilities to fire, then you'd probably melt him faster because he's a plant. And that whatever.
Yeah.
It's like my Sakura mob takes this guy out 3 times as fast.
Oh.
About now.
Yeah.
So if you were just farming relics, not power leveling at the same time, you just burn murder him real fast with a firepower. But I want the XP. You lose out on like the innate bonus to dark if you change him to a bunch of fire skills, but he still does a wicked amount of damage. Level 70, there we go. It's almost 71. It's a smidge off 71, I think. Oh no, never mind. That just hasn't progressed the bar forward yet. Take a sin. He's good enough for now, at least for the other ones. Mm. That running. If anything, I could keep power leveling this one, but get other pals in. Probably if I was going to keep power leveling it, though, then I need to get the XP food. I don't remember what it is. I have to cancel the extra ones. What the hell is the XP food? That's the XP food. In his power, seafood salad, alongside specialized treats like these items temporarily increase XP. And none of them tells you the value.
Yeah, it's all just weirdly worded.
100 Betty Devil, thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe they're all the exact same value. I don't know. Seafood salad. There's Jiglet Jelly. 10% increased attack for a period of time. I got enough to make one of those. I don't have a lot of seafood salad materials. Fried gloopy balls. That is, eating it will slightly increase XP gain for a period of time. That's it. Make one of those. Spring rolls. Gratin. Seafood pasta. When it eaten, it nullifies damage from explosions for a certain period of time. Oh, fuck. Well, there's a seafood salad. Basically, I need a lot more gloopy murder. Now, all that one done, I guess we just make whatever we can make. I need a fire type and a hand job type. Oh, fire type, right? Gangler. Yeah. There we go. That one, I guess we'll just make that one as well. It's the only one that I really want the XP on, so. Oh, give me two, hell yeah. All right. That will do. Do I not have potatoes in the fridge? What? There we go. All right, who else wants to go get leveled up? Sort. So by level, anybody else that's a low level but has stars? I know I merged a bunch more today. Window. There's a 1-star Siblex Primo. Be right back again. Good luck. I'll be right here. Oh, I just saw a 2-star Gangler. Get them to higher level, and then they can give more experience towards expeditions. Did I ever send back out the okay. I don't know if I did the other one too. Let's just hope I did. I don't know what damage type this guy is. Sylvance, what he is. Grass type. So they're both grass type? So I guess it doesn't matter which one goes against it. And dark is only super strong against neutral. Fire is good against plants and ice. It's the only one that kind of like respawns quickly. You just keep going in over and over again. There wouldn't be anything else as fast. Could run around and kill random ones like Alaska and all them, but that requires a bunch of running around. Just teleport in and again. There's one thing's for sure. If I have to be mounted on the dog for that perk to work, while fighting together can be ridden. Increased chance of encountering. Doesn't actually says it just says while fighting together. Does that mean you have to have him, if you have him summoned, he would work, or you have to be riding him?
It might be that you just have him out, because I did have a lot of trouble with different mechanics on him in the beginning, and
No.
what I ended up doing was riding him, but I'm not 100% sure. He does have to be out while you're using the ball, though.
He's a neutral type. He's got pretty poopy rolls thus far. Just gonna give him whatever the highest.
'Cause
thing.
in the beginning, I didn't really understand his mechanics until, like, I tried to capture, like, 50 pals and just kept screwing it up.
Yeah, kind of annoying to use him in a way, but I'm sure there's specific mobs that it'd be pretty good in. Could actually just get my fire guy out. Only power
One of the
level
problems I had is as soon as you pull him out, he starts attacking. You try to kill what you're doing, and
Well,
if you
you-
kill it, that's...
You can put him on peaceful. Peaceful, he does nothing. He just stands there.
Oh, yeah.
Hold down for command peaceful. Mm-hmm. Fall to the dog.
All right, I'll be back. I'm going to go make some grub.
Okay. Shouldn't you use those for fishing though to get the grub?
Yes, to get the fish, you use the grubs.
Here I thought it was just special bolts.
Yep.
Get in my pocket. 61, 71, 67, and 71. So if you have to have them out and you're flying around, for the dark ones, it wouldn't be too big of a deal. Electric ones wouldn't be too big of a deal. Something with other ones. We're gonna use them to fight with you, though. Might change like some of the perks. Get rid of infinite stamina, maybe. Get a damage increase. He's got decent attack and defense, though. Go again. We'll get the other ones to 70 and see what we get up to. Oh, I forgot to give him the stupid food. Get him. Oh, that was the wrong one. There you go. Now you got an XP buff. Get a little more. You and land ball.
Yep.
In a way, they made breeding in this game way easier than it was. It's ridiculous. Out there catching like 50 pounds trying to find one perk. What was that food buff last on you? Let's see it counting down. Doesn't tell you a value either, it's just green. Pizza pie. It's probably only like 10% more. I guess you could do a kill on this guy one time without it, and then with, and calculate the difference, and then you find the actual answer. All right, great success. There's 69, one more for 70 across the board. I think I will grab out my fire pal, or grab out a couple fire pals and just melt this guy fast, level the other guy. Get him to 80. My Alaska Ignates is pretty strong too. One more run, get him to 70 so I get the last perk bonuses. The third ability.
Yep.
I think Stingy doesn't even drop the blue or purple or yellow. Just greens and grays. First time's charm.
Yeah.
Second time's charm. Second time's charm. 70 and 73. Really starts to slow down. Oh, you know what I can do? I can use my leveling crystals. Screw this. I got plenty of leveling crystals. We'll finish him off with that. All right. Oh, 4-star him. And he'll be ready to go. The only more I could do is stout him. Oh, interesting. Technically, if you have to be on him for the stuff to drop or fighting with you, then even having a flyer, you could take it out the flyer and slot in another pal. What would you run? I guess it depends on what you're farming. If I was farming the ice ones, though. Catrinus, Blaze Hell Knock, Yakumo. And then you can go with the 2 broncheries and get the whatever, or you go with the 55% chance to alpha, but 75% chance to double. I don't know. Alright. Enhance. I don't remember where I put those crystals. It's gotta be upstairs. Shouldn't they be in that box, though? They're not in this box. Oh, they're there. Enhance. Perfect. No more power leveling required. Everybody else, get out of my inventory. Hey, he heard me complaining, so gave me one. Let's toss that in there. What's up, Ed Noob? How you doing? Hello. I don't even know why there's there, but okay. Now we need the star fruit because he's star nothing. Should I have the entire order of things? 0 to 1. 1 to 2. 3 to 4. 4. Not bad. Work speed down. Lavish, service-minded, infinite stamina, and runner. Is it viable to breed cottontails or put them in a ranch for cotton candy? You could breed them to get better ones, I guess, but really they just need to be... I forget what increases the speed of them dropping their cotton candy. Like work speed only increases the animation of them of actually popping out the cotton candy. So I think like them being higher level plus having more stars condensing them and their farming capability would speed it up. What's up, Dante? So you don't technically need to breed them. They don't need to be out. I don't know that alpha is actually. Let's Google it. Does a alpha pal produce more ranch products than a regular? I think the answer is no, but yeah, no alpha pals do not natively produce more range products. I think does the level of pretty sure level and star ranks, yeah, but not alpha or whatever. Level increases the amount per drop, yeah. So you want that, and then the level and the stars, right? So get them as high level as you can, ish. Plus get them stars, and then increase their farming, and then make sure that they're stuck in the ranch using your task machine. That's done. So if I was gonna use them, then I would just slide out this guy and put him in, and then I can just run with that. And then I get guaranteed on. Problem is it makes you go a bit slower. The question is it worth using them if let me reread this thing. While fighting together, 30% increased chance of encountering pals with the same passive skills as this pal, which means lavish hospitality means your dropped items 100% and your dropped items 50%. So you kill them, it's 150% more stuff, but it's only a 30% chance of it proccing. One or the other. But if you're farming holy waters, then if I was farming Celine, she's a dark and a neutral type. So who was the other dark one? Pal that makes other pals drop more dark products. Materials. Is it Ephederian and the enchanted swords? Just heard my things go off. Okay. So I guess it wouldn't matter. You could run one of each. Wow, we take. Let's not send that wave out. First, let's go see if this is done, because I don't know if I have an Ephederian or whatever that's higher level that can do it. No, you mean Splat Arena? It does not work on the butchering machine. You have to do it manually with a butchering tool. Almost done. I know I have a sword. Sorry about it. No, it's 42, and it's also got service minded on it. But that wouldn't do anything for this one. And the other one was Ephederian, which I don't remember which pal number that is. Ephederian. Oh, he's the see if I can see him by sight. There he is. I do have one, but he's on the mission right now. I'd have to star him up. So if you went the Yakumo, I guess you just take Catrinus and Blaze Howl. And then you could run one Ephederian. And then the last one would be the other dark type. So you'd have 2 neutral, 2 dark, plus Ephederian, and not care about eggs or anything like that. I need to go to the other place. No. I need to go to this. Click on that, choose one, go to Expedition Exemptions, find Ephederian again, and make it so he doesn't get sent on anything. Who else do I want to not get sent on anything for sure? Let's put you into storage real fast and mark you as a no-go. Exclusion settings in the back. This stops them from being sent automatically on missions if you just say pick them all. And he'll no longer get sent. I don't think there's anything else I care to turn off on that one. Back in my inventory. know, let's do this. Let's grab Doggy, and then swap him with that. Actually, him with that. So we're gonna lose that one and that one. And then we'd be picking up Ephidarian and the sword. Shit, I went over them already now. Ay, ay, ay. Where did you go? I have to merge all those into each other. Crap. Ephidarian a water type. Sort by water. You'll find it faster. There he is. No, that's the aqua. So what the hell is Ephidarian? Frost? Too many of them look too similar. There he is. Nope, that's the aqua again. What the fuck? What kind of mob is Ephidarian? I don't even have a breeding thing on here. It is a dragon. Ah, that makes more sense. Only a dragon. There you are. And it's only a 1-star, so you go in there, and then I guess the enchanted sword, which is nothing. Just an enchanted sword. Then I have to star them up. Either that or I need to breed more enchanted swords for alphas, but those don't really matter. The only thing that matters is this guy having 2 neutral bonuses, 2 dark bonuses, and then this guy. I have to level these guys up in stars, though. It's fine. I wish it worked if you had splattering out and you were able to just pump pals into the machine and have them break stuff down, but unfortunately it does not. You have to actually sit there and do the stupid animation all day. It's funny the first time. The rest of the time it's just like, this takes too long. Where's my pal that speeds up my murdering? Power on. We got another Sacred Flesh and Demonic Grasp. Another plasma rifle, too. No pain, no pain. More tech points. Nice. Alright, first things first. What stars are they? 1 star and no star. So, we need 1 of you. 2 of you. 2 of you. 2 of you. I have a visitor. Could be a legendary merchant. 4 stars, have the max bonus. Are you at this base or the other base? Always check to see who your visitors are. Sometimes it's annoying ones that are like, hey, here's a rock. It's shiny, enjoy it. But every now and then it'll be like a legendary meat salesman, and you definitely want one of those captured. Must be at the other base because I don't see anything. It's just walking around in my house. Which they do. Oh, other base. It's worth taking the time. So you get a legendary meat guy. Like, for instance, all these cakes you want to make, you can spend gold to buy them. Oh, it's just a desert dweller. They sometimes bring you, like, diamonds, precious plumes. So it's like gold, but, eh. Everything still going okay here. Those are the ones I kind of find annoying because I don't really care. It's valuable when you're low level, but it's not valuable when you're high level. Okay. So neutral type. So these guys are 80. This one's 742. We can go kill what's his name one time. I think I'm pretty sure the doggo can handle him. Let's see. What skills did I give him? I gave him like random ass shit. Just super high end stuff, but it's like ground. He's neutral, so he can kind of use whatever. Doesn't really matter. It'll do. Let's see what happens. For science. Just get them a little bit more levels. I wonder what the end value is. Should all be 80%. Right? 80, 80, 80. Oh, I gotta get the saddles on them. 80. 80, yeah. So lens, which are both. I just gotta remember to get the saddle, otherwise you don't get the bonus. Let's see what happens if the dog goes after him. The highest damage on that attack. I'll rare my trust ring. I got charmed. Holy shit, he fucking vaporized him. Why'd the dog take so much? Oh, I haven't increased his stats on the other thing. Fuck. This is fine. Oh, I can't use that here. I forgot to go do it on the power statue. Even then, he still got vaporized really fast. What am I looking for? Bring you back to life. Can't leave, only die. There's no way to leave, is there? My other pal. Oh, wait, now I got Catrinus in them. Forgot about that. See if she gets vaporized. You still beat him with this team. I forgot I had 2 other 80s in my team. For some reason, I was thinking like Ocular. Where everything in my team is low level except for him. Highly effective. Get fucked. Fireball. I don't like that flame ability. It's not that good. The ground one, you stand still, nothing hits you. At least the water one knocks you up in the air if you get hit by it, and then you get hit by it again. Once you're stuck. Yeah. Just get in the ball. Let's get this over with. I only wanted to kill you one time anyway, so I'll leave you alone. There we go. Thank you. Oh. I only get 65. Oh, because I don't have the 80% from the ocular. That's why. That's fine. 65, good enough for now. Just gonna make the saddle. Otherwise, you get no bonus. Actually, that's still a flying pal, so you could use it to fly around and do stuff. Saddle. I don't know if I have it unlocked. Was it EPH? Might not have it unlocked. What is your name? ELP. This one. How much food does it take you to keep up? You mean like for all the pals and stuff? Like keeping all the villages and stuff going? Once you get to being able to make salads, it's pretty easy. Lettuce and tomato and increases the work speed, but then you go up to minestrone, and that you put like 1,000 in each one of their baskets. That'll last most of the day, and it increases their work speed by 40 or whatever. What's your default speed? Yeah, you're a flyer. Brittle, but he is nimble. He's decent speed. Gotta remember, the bigger the model, the slower it feels that you're going. We could do a little operating on him, though. Give him some basic, like a runner in place of brittle. I guess we can just keep nimble. I'm not gonna use swift on him, though. Give him infinite stamina, so the rest stamina is fast. And last but not least, we'll give him. I'm not gonna be using him to fight, so. We could give him. Really, I'm just gonna have him in the group and maybe occasionally use him to fly up to high up areas. So I could give him fit as a fiddle as well. I'm gonna give him infinite stamina. I already had it. Fit as a fiddle. There you go. Bunch of stamina, a bunch of everything else. This guy doesn't really matter. Service minded isn't gonna give me a bonus because it's whatever. Only drops off if the mom's dropping it, so give him the most random shit. You are going to have hard skin. In case I accidentally summon him, maybe he'll survive a hit. Sleek stroke. Fit as a fiddle. Actually, we can do, like, diet lover. You won't eat my food as much. As if it really matters. And workaholic. Doesn't really matter. It's just a sword. What? I'm not just a sword, I'll fuck you up. Look at him go. Look at him go. Alright, let me get to the power statue. I did. More climbing proficiency. This I need to increase. Miss out on 60% bonus. And you get him up in trust level. Actually, I got some hearts, so I can make his trust go higher. I don't really need you to be special. I'm gonna go with 39. Sword, I'm not even gonna bother with. Enhance. Yeah. Take the basic ones to 39. The one that's gonna be doing the fighting more. And then could increase stats with fruits. He's gonna be fighting with me against those freaking Solons, which whoop ass. Total of 5. Maxed out. His attack is pretty damn low. He wants to eat 10 of them. Whatever. Supercharge. Oh, he should do better now. Shouldn't get vaporized like before. He doesn't really have any, like, great perks. I guess I could turn around infinite stamina and runner into, like, attack or defense, but no real point. And let's get his trust leveled up. Then he gets more stats. You love me. That was fast. Did I just say 10 already? No, 7. I don't know why I keep closing that menu. 8. Anubis and Jormuntide, good for in-game. I'm level 53. I mean, the ones you pick up now are kind of ass compared to the ones you breed. So you're kind of like keeping in mind, if you want to take the time, specific perks that each one of them have that you're going to breed into other ones. But Anubis is very strong for a long time. Jormuntide's good too. But in-game versus hard bosses, none of those are going to be serving you. You're going to have to get rid of them and change them into bred versions of them or other ones in order to actually put a fight up. All right. That's 9. We'll do one more. Almost 10. He'll earn the 10th. A lot of hard bosses, unless you're using a very specific combo of things. You won't be able to beat them with just your regular pets. But like a gun build, for instance, like you do most of the damage and you use all your pals to power you up. That's one way to do it. But if you're going to be using like a pal to kill them, usually it's going to be one that you're going to be like riding on, and your other pals are going to supercharge the one that you're on. Yada, yada, yada. And you're the one activating the abilities. You activate the abilities, hop off it. It does its own abilities. You hop back on it. Keep going. That's how the fight goes. Then you have to learn how it all goes. All right, I think that's the most I can do for Yakumo. Let's go. I'm just curious how to work at least along the path with all the Sorlins. We'll see if he can even beat him by himself. He's supercharged, so he should be able to. He doesn't have any offensive or defensive passives. Trial and error. How fast is he just to ride, though? He's pretty fast. Kill that one. You missed. You're not doing great so far. You missed twice. I'm not a big fan of you thus far. I did pretty good. That was 8 dark fragments, 5 neutral, radiant gems. Defensive. This is an okay speed. And he only has his runner. I feel like a knight, like I got a lance in my hand right now. His stamina is pretty good. Look at that. Could actually probably drop his stamina. Favor something else. What in the world are you? I know I've already caught some of you, but never looked at you up close. Interesting. I'm already going the wrong way. You go the other way. You go north. Lylene. She's asleep. There's one. I guess if I were to control it. 5 world tree water, high quality pain meds, dark fragments. One shot's the basic bitch ones. That one's a dark as well. Some more. Man, it's pretty good holy water. I don't know that any of these are super fast. Missed. It's probably better to let him do the murder. Or I need to get him new skills that target better. Holy burst. Just doesn't come up stupid quick. Well, I'm gonna have a bajillion dark fragments. 15 dormant ancient relics. And I'm wondering if... Oh, I hear an alpha. Ooh. This could be interesting. This thing fucking vaporizes, pals. Don't run from me, you're a freaking rampager. Get him. She one-shot him. You see that shit? Like I said, fucking vaporizes, pals. Yep. One shot. What? Ungodly damage. Okay, little buddy? He's like, no. We have to be careful with the rampagers. Regular one's not so bad. Rampager problem. Huh. I was hoping to see more high quality water dropping off of them. There's a boss. Nah. Didn't get enough health back yet. It's kind of squishy. Got 15,000 HP and yet still getting fucked. This one's asleep. Boop. Might have to like go with this particular farming group with a bunch of accessories to increase my gun damage, and then have me pull the aggro while he attacks from the side. Kill the Rouges as well. Everything runs from the dog. That's a one shot. I didn't know Rouges. I guess they must be like magpies that just drop 5 rubies. The hell do you want? Let me load. Just a poor little dog. This is jumping. Mediocre. Boop. 12 holy water off that one. So if you get more like that, that's pretty good. It's kind of annoying that he gets scared away, though. Trying to think of other ways I can make him stronger. Awaken him, I guess. Another 8. It's actually pretty good. Awaken him, make him a bit stronger, too. I'm just gonna leave it there. If you leave it there, it'll be back up when you come back by. When you come back by with your egg team or whatever. There's usually one inside that little tower right there as well. Boop. 12 holy water. Yep, this is the most holy water I've gotten. Jormuntide Ignis chilling here. See the glowy thing? It means he's got one of the new powers. Not sure which one's my least hard hitting. Geyser Gush or the other one. Geyser Gush would probably be a good one to start off with. He's asleep, takes way more damage. No, don't die. Oh, you suck balls. Took way too much damage too quick. Should've just got off and shot him in the face a bunch of times. Oh well. Too much power. Server's Mind only works on butchering them, doesn't drops when they're out. That's how it works, though. That's why everybody runs them as an ad. What do you mean? Oh, you mean when you capture them with your balls. Ah, that's right. I forgot about that. So now the question is... if they get the perks on them. Yeah. I wonder if you get more or less. Well, the problem is I'm one-shotting him now. That's an issue. So I'd have to use, like, lesser skills. Just take him down a little bit and then ball him. Because these guys are high level, so they're not going to be balled without me. I mean, I guess I could try. 78, though. He's just going to look at my ball and be like, nah. That was a splatterina. 20% chance with the highest ball. Not likely. Otherwise, I one-shot him. Got him. Got a destruction runner. True. So I can use lesser skills, less power, and then throw a ball in, like Tri-Lightning. Howl Blast. I don't want to use Beam. The base game enough there. Give the World Tree Civic drops when butchering them as well. You mean like the implants? I don't think so. Power Bomb. Charges a massive amount of energy before firing a large destructive ball. Airblade. Airblade's fast. Could swipe that in. You take these all off. I'll make Airblade be my left click. All I need is take off like half their health and then be able to hit them. I'm gonna use Tri-Lightning. Anything that's kind of fast. Stone Blast, Bog Blast, Pow Blast. I guess we'll rock power bomb. Let's see what happens with this. Airblade. That still one-shot you. Well, I might have made him a little too strong damage-wise. Where are my lower abilities? Oh, I can use what am I thinking? Just fucking use my mercy ring. Don't need XP. We'll go with that. Yeah. Use it to bounty dudes, catching them and butchering. Bounty dudes, just for the. Well, I'm trying to figure out ways to get ridiculously good water, and what's it called? Their normal drops, like relics. Like you see how much relics? It's adding up pretty quick. So party, so we can use his harder hitting skills. Really anything that's fast. 8 second, 12 seconds. Let me get rid of that. 2 seconds, double fang. That's a melee attack. Bites rapidly, quickly lunges the enemy and bites deal damage. Charges enemy into a focused blast. Power shot. It's kind of lower in. Might be all we need. It's a single shot.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. What if I put him on? It's kind of hard to hit him. We're doing science. Mercy hit. Yeah, it didn't one-shot him, but got him low enough that I can do that. Bam. That one doesn't do enough damage.
Yeah.
Yep. You had nothing. Get in your ball. Try to dodge roll. Workaholic, service-minded. We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
One of these will give me the new tree one. Apparently it does work because a lot of other people run the same. What the fuck? You have 1 HP. Get in the ball and stay in the ball. So rude. Poor man. Didn't even get what I want. It's only a 30% chance anyways. So power shots are no-go because that didn't do hardly enough. I can just use my high-end shit. But really, I just want stuff that, Airblade worked out okay. Airblade's fine. 8 second cooldown, that was a bit shit. Something with a little more energy. Power bomb takes too long. Power blast too long. 30 seconds, 12. Try lightning should be fine. And yeah, these ones are all too long. Power shot, maybe? I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
I mean, it gets him low enough that the ball has a pretty good chance of hitting him. The Airblade. Logging foreman runner. It's not guaranteed they're going to get the stats. Try it. Oh, that is not what I wanted. End up hitting the ones I don't want. Try lightning, I thought did a triple shot that sent out like an electric ball. I run away from these ones. I don't feel like fighting for them. I have to learn some new attacks on this guy that are more quick timer that does decent damage since it's a neutral mob anyways. Plus that one actually hits so many extra mobs sometimes. Power shot. Yeah, the power shot just doesn't work. None of those work. I'm gonna cloud home and learn him some new skills. Finally getting some sleep schedule back. Well, that's good. You're up for the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes of my shift. It's been an eventful day. We've been doing all kinds of stuff. I got my new house 75% built, maybe. I don't know. You haven't seen it. I'll show you. Got a great view of the tree. Isn't that wonderful? Here's the outside. Left side and right side are just kind of jam-packed full of random shit because I'm figuring out places to put it. Back in front, like I said, I just jam-packed all this shit back here. But different rooms, kitchen / whatever. It's a little full. Trying to make a base with a bunch of pals that are smaller. This is where you do all your maintenance on your pals and stuff. And then the second floor, you've got your hangout lounge area for washing your feet, and then you got production lines in case I want to mass produce something, and storage, which we always ran out of. Much of an upgrade compared to my previous house, but like just that little bit of time out there. Look how much I got. That's pretty good. And that was just killing them. I wasn't even butchering the ads that we got. Let's see how much we got. And you got vlogging formats, so you wouldn't get anything from that. Then you would use Splatterina in your group as well after you were done to get more products, plus the Yakumo. So like this one was service mine, it'll get more. This one didn't get what we want, but it got guided destruction and it's level 80, so that's not bad. You could 4-star that one and send it into the mines. So far it hasn't worked out exactly well, only one, but then again we only learned that that was a thing. But really you could ignore the Yakumo, run the 4 dark and whatever, kill Solurans and the Rouges. And Rouges are only dark, but Solins are both, so that's a pretty bonus. What did I want to change? Oh yeah, I need fruits. I don't know which fruits we want to give him though. Something that's fast. He's a neutral mob, so he doesn't really care about whatever. What's a fast timer attack that's like single target that's not hard? Circle vines. Like the AoE on the ground is good, but it's got a really long timer. So we could go with let's get rid of these. Power shots a no. I don't think any of these I wanted, right? Rocky impact, really hard to target. Holy burst is good, but it's on a 30 second timer. But it one-shots them, so we could rock that one. I think we go with the last slot for that one. Geyser Gush, not so good. Pow Blast, not so good. So we need to learn them something different. What's a quick one? Solar Blast. I mean, I could turn on the laser on them and then just ball them after the laser's done if they don't turn around and whoop me. Icicle Line. Blizzard Spike. Looking for something that's like probably short these into categories. Didn't sort that hard. Oh yeah, what's the party? So if they're dark and neutral, then ice or dragons work against them. So dragon attack would be ideal. What kind of dragon stuff do we have? Dragon, I can't search dragon. I'm gonna use the machine. Well, assuming they're called dragon. Dragon. Unless you can't teach dragon skills. Oh, there we go. So 30 seconds, Dragon Meteor, not so much. Lesser one, Dragon Burst, 4 seconds. Use PAL on teach. Use on a PAL to teach Beam Slicer. I don't know what that one is. Blast Cannon, 12-second timer. 8-second, Dragon Breath. Dragon Cannon, it's 2-second timer. Comet Strike, Charge Cannon, Dragon Meteor. I don't remember who did what. That was not bad. It's interesting that that's every 2 seconds, but that probably wouldn't do enough damage. But they'd be weak to it. Maybe something that's every 8-second. Comet Strike. I don't know if it's targeted. I wish they'd told you a little more info. I guess we can just teach him all these skills and he can pick and choose one. I mean, I got plenty enough to teach him all of them. Why not? Teach him all these. Look at you. And then we'll just play with them. Let's see what we like. Party. We got Comet Strike and Beam Slice already equipped. Comet Strike first. Very singular. If they're not moving, then not too bad. Beam Slicer. Yeah. Can you not page down? Or do you have to unlearn things? Or can they only learn so many things at a time? Oh, these are all of them. Never mind. Dragon Meteor, Switch, and Charge or Comet Strike? No. Whoops. I have no idea. Why would you play Ghost Recon? What? Charge Cannon. Dragon Meteor. I mean, that could work, but it's a decently slow timer. That's not bad. It's a decent timer. Power shot's a no-go, though. Already. I'm gonna swap that one with Holy Burst. I can do that. That one's a bit crazy, though. Can I fire that and then get off and throw a ball? Can I fire that and then throw a ball? That I can do and then throw a ball. I'm gonna have to see how long it takes me to be able to throw a ball on that one. So, come back up at a decent enough speed that I can keep on rocking on it. Yeah, I can throw a ball. Nice. That works out pretty good. We like that one. Alright, I think we got some skills that'll work well. Decent reuse timers. Each one of them should be able to do enough to get them down low enough that a ball will take them. And we'll see how it works out. I wonder if you only want those 2 perks on the dog. Like if there's a 30% chance to do them, if you only have those 2 on the dog. If the... You reread that? 30% chance increasing areas powers with the same passive skills as this one. So if you could roll one that only had lavish and service minded, those are likely the things that would roll on it if it procs its thing. Otherwise, it could possibly proc runner. Things to think about. I don't think you can pull things off of stuff, can you? And just leave it off. Table, you can change things, but I don't know if there's a way to pull things off and leave them off. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Wow, you are fast as fuck. You can outrun a meteor. In this case, I might have just shot his ass. Good to know. Can't sneak up on the birds. It's good to know how fast they are. The guy's got transportation. I think I can. You little bastard. He's got transportation. Great. High transportation. Use him as a base runner. There's lavish hospitality, so it does pull off of them and go on it. It does exist. Tornado. Ooh, that sets him on fire though, unless they killed him. That's not good. Oh, look at Mimog. Get off my nuts, scumbag! You're going down. You're gonna kill my. They're gonna kill my. Where to go? Ah, where'd my Mimog go? You bastards. Oh. The fuck? I have no idea where he went. Damn it. It's fine. These are the main ones that I'm worried about here. Mercy hit, capture them in the ball. They can drop all the things. These birds are just an annoyance. Maybe when I run into them, I'll just get off and tell them to auto-attack them. Because I can't easily take these guys out while mounted. Could capture them and butcher them too for being little bastards. I don't know what they dropped though. Just kill them. Just kill them. Yeah, good job. What do they drop? Electrics and power fluids. Hey. I'm on the wrong way again. No, it's on the right path. Just look different. It's really slow in the water.
Yeah.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Service-minded. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. So I guess what you get from capturing them, you get the 4 times 80%. And then when you cut them down with Splatterina, you get another 200%. So it really does add up, I guess. I wonder if I can take this guy. For science. Charge cannon. Big bada boom. That didn't do that much. Eh, we got him. Yeah, screw it, I'm just gonna grab the egg. It's a huge damn egg anyways. These fuckers. Charge cannon. Hadouken! The fuck, it did nothing. You just ignored me. And it exploded. Maybe it's got a very short range. And exploded before it got to him. I don't know. Oh, hi there, buddy. Did you have a fun trip? No. That good kind of suck?
Yeah.
Terrible. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
You know, for having a high chance of capturing you little bastards. Glutton. It's the opposite of what I want. Lavish hospitality. Alright, let's try this again. Stacked on top of each other. Balls to your ass. There we go. Mercy hit.
Yeah.
You will get in my balls.
Yeah.
The worst part wasn't even the unloading or the loading or unloading.
Yeah.
The worst part was the thing that peeled my fucking shirt.
A little sweaty. She got pissed off. Oh, sorry. Already Nuno won. Jesus. Noise.
I told Jesus that sorry I can't help finish putting everything away.
And ran away.
I respect my time.
94. So we get quite a bit. That's actually working pretty good. Plus, we get whatever we get from Splatterina. Now, I'm curious if they're going to still drop relic fragments, killing them with Splatterina. Let me do a quick test. I got to murder a couple pals. Give me a moment.
It's alright. I'm drinking asshole juice.
Oh. Do you put an enema up first?
No.
Squirt it in the bottle? That's why a little brown? No? Okay. Just wondering. That's a pretty good amount. I mean, not much effort without trying too hard. I'm getting a pretty damn good amount. You go in there. I need my butchering tool, which I believe is in here. Alright. Switch that. And then let's save this as a preset for now. And we will call it Dark Neuter. Dark Nurture. Sure. That'll work. Then we can just pull it out whenever we want. Because I'm going to go boop, 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 boop. I need my... she's level 80. There she is. 200% cleaver. And then sort Oh, I shouldn't have done the sorting. Then I could have just grabbed them all off the back. Oh, we got Rouges with, you know, let's do a search for service-minded and whatever. And then those ones will murder. Because those should be some of the ones. Murder those. A bunch of them rolled service-minded. But not those ones. The ones we just grabbed. None of those. Not you. Not you. We know we got some. I want to murder that. Where are you? There's one. Okay, so we got a service-minded runner hardskin, so that's one of the ones we found. I'll take that one. This one got both service-minded and lavish hospitality. This one also got service-minded. Those are all ones that we just picked up. And that's it. So let's do lavish. No. Search, clear, lavish. Lavish hospitality.
Initial science.
Almost. I had to pull some out just for testing. And that one. I am gonna butcher some of these guys that I just caught that I had lavish hospitality and stuff. Along with my butchering tool. Along with my splatterina to see how much we get out of it. Just 6 dark fragments. That's not impressive. I'm curious. Clear that. Search. Clear that. Search. Try that one. No. It's just I'm wondering if it's only off the dropped items. Off the other one. Splatterina is butchering specifically. Her perk is the amount of items it tames using a meat cleaver is increased by 200%.
Yeah.
My question is, if I rock my other two, they're both level 80, I think. Catcherness, sword by level, and whatever. Where'd they go? Where the hell's Catcherness?
Actually, on the first.
Is she?
You're on box 2. On box 1.
Oh. I didn't realize I was all the way forward from one. There's Catcherness. Neutral pals dropping items when they're defeated. I don't think that counts when you're butchering them. So I was just wondering if that counted. Alright. This one. I haven't seen them drop any World Tree water yet, though. I wonder if you'd have to butcher them in the World Tree.
Yes. And it's electric.
No, they all drop it. These guys drop it when I kill them.
Yeah, but the electric ones, when you butcher them at the tree, they drop as well.
No, just got it.
Oh, wow.
That's not an electric one. So it's anywhere.
And it's any World Tree pal
Yeah.
butchered, you get.
And it's like lavish hospitality because I bred the dog that gives them his things. So lavish hospitality and what's it called? Oh, I meant to do this one. And service minded. So if it gives them both and they get chopped, that's 150% more reward from them, plus the 200% from service minded, etc. And those are the ones we just grabbed. So yeah, it does work. It doesn't have to be in the tree.
Breeding them to have those two.
So
and
the
butchering them.
yeah, well, this is the party I'm using right here. So you have the dog. The dog has a perk that is a 30% chance to give its skills to the things that you're capturing. So you give them service-minded, your dropped items 50%, and lavish 100%, 150% from if you give them either one of them. If you give them lavish, great. If you give them service-minded, great. I think ideally you just want those 2 perks, not these other 2.
Yeah.
But you have to be on him or you have to have them out in order for it to work. So you're capturing while you're on his back or having him out. And then your other party people are your Catchers, which is neutral pals, drop 80% more items. Your Blaze House, 80% more neutral. Ethereum, 80% more dark. And the sword, 80% more dark. So when I'm getting those Solin ones, which are neutral and dark, I get a bunch of stuff. And I've already got, like in that last run, I got a ton of water and a ton of fragments and all that stuff.
From butchering.
No,
Or just
from when they're captured or killed,
Yeah.
they drop their basic
Yeah,
items, and then when you butcher them, you get more items. So that worked out pretty good. I got a lot real fast.
That's faster than doing the lightning run.
Oh, it's got to be. I mean, especially when it comes to your awesome. Not only are you getting the relics, you're getting the waters, and you're getting all their crystals and all that stuff. I mean, like one of the kills gave me like 12 water off of one thing. So it's like hitting a thing, but it's hard to get it took a while to get it figured out, but it works. All right, everybody. Inevitable is here to take over.
Oh, that's right. Ghost Recon. I need to check and see.
Is it a new game or is it a remaster?
It's Wildlands 20th or 25th anniversary.
What does that mean?
The Ghost Recon 20th anniversary. They're announcing that
Is it drops?
They announced that they're working on something new.
Yeah. GTA 6 put out a new trailer or whatever.
Yeah, I saw that this morning.
Oh.
Lizzie put it in house chat.
Somebody was super excited to share the new cloud error. What do you mean cloud error? Try again.
Always with you too.
I blame Jesus.
Mm.
Up to date. All right, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Be good to yourselves and each other. Or don't. You're adults.
Like we actually did surprisingly well on this trip. We hit the item limit on the first.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Is there even any room in the freezer? Bye.
Yeah, surprisingly. But the thing is, though, is that even hitting the item limit and still needing more, it was 30% less than the last time. Total. Yeah.
That's surprising.
Yeah, like total for the entire trip, everything that filled.
We'll have to go to New York. We open up stores there that are state run at prices like almost that cost.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It might be worth it. Road trip.
Yeah, actually. The gas price might actually negate
It'll
the.
be a fun road trip. I mean,
We'd have to get a U-Haul. Yeah, there we go, an ice truck.
What's up, Navy?
Get plugged in. And good afternoon, everyone. Ow. Shit. Slammed this earphone on and it happened to land perfectly on the stud and just jammed the back of it right into my neck. Ow. Okay. Oh, all right. Good afternoon, everyone. Back from my shopping trip with Jeebus. How are y'all doing today? Oh, I'm sorry. That was way too much energy. I know y'all aren't used to that kind of energy at the start with me. Let me dial that back again. We'll try one more time. Good afternoon, everyone. How y'all doing today?
Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing all right. Doing all right. How you doing? How you doing?
Not bad. Just almost back from the gym.
Nice,
Gonna
nice.
do some chores and then knock out some gaming.
Sounds like a plan. What's up, Devil Dog? Sandman? Staying cool there? Lucky for you. The hardest part of my shopping
Phase is
trip
back.
was trying to peel my fucking shirt off after getting inside. I almost want to roll back the entire list just to have it there for you, generic. All right, so I need to take a look at something over here real quick, and then we will figure out what's up.
Hello.
What's up, FaZe? Okay, so that is not that. Oh, actually, there it is.